As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with bitrates and categories all set. Yeah, everything looks good. So does that. Yeah, let's make sure this goes over here for later on. It's always annoying if I don't set it up right away. Yeah, let's jump into some div 1 first, and then we'll go to div 2. And play around there a little bit more. But actually, so yeah, there seems to be some issue. I wonder if everybody's having it, or because some people aren't. Although, well, not everybody has multiple characters. But I've seen some people bring that, but not like to the degree that I would expect if that's actually the case.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
People aren't getting the unlocks on other characters working. But I'm curious to see actually if we kind of so I've already prepped like toolbox in for later. If I just kind of mission them there basically, if that works out. Oh, and hated this, and thank you so much for the sub there. As always, much appreciated. So yeah, we definitely spent quite a bit in Div 2 as well today, so we'll refill those funds, get it back going. But yeah, welcome in, and then hated it. Yeah, let's do a name run here. We might even do like a mission or two, and then we'll jump into Div 2 again. Just to get some GE. Definitely want to do another master, but especially I want to do it on like a different character. So I'm hoping actually we can kind of go around the mission and they'll be eligible, because actually what seems to be lacking is that their eligibility isn't there because they haven't. It basically looks like it's made eligible only the character that has done the last scout, which is a weird issue. Was it we have the deactivate thing last season? I can't remember, because that's really the only thing they changed between like more recently, but I'm not sure if that was a this season thing. The thing was there, that's last season as well, right? Already. I haven't really gotten a chance to look around too much. I should check the Discord a little bit. I don't know. The secret hunter and stuff. I'll wait actually till an actual way gets found for him. So I'm curious to see what's meant to be though. Just cheesing it. I might try to get the mask even in the cheesy way. Oh well, the mask and actually, is there more to it than just the mask? I think it was just the mask. I'm also curious just to do the boss fight at least another time and just see WTF was intended there. I don't likely on the next one, I'm just gonna make sure I have survivalist and just go for the early crossbows. And I kind of wonder if it was just that the mask doesn't break, that the helmet doesn't break at all. Because I feel I put like 3 crossbows into him pretty early, but into the face last time. And they were getting maybe not like full damage, but pretty high damage. The first one definitely still did full damage, I think. Maybe I'll mess around a little bit there. And I'll leave it to others to figure that out. That's not per se even stuff I'm interested in.
Hey, what was that? Yeah, no problem, man. We got need to run.
It's not a weird conversation. That person has been weird. Like, they seem to have discovered my content. I mean, they might be even watching now. I think they just watched the YouTube video, so we're safe. Although if they're watching, like, I said so much in their DMs as well, or into the DMs to them. But a few days ago, they kind of reached out to me and stuff, and just like, hey, I really like your content and stuff. And yeah, I wasn't like just a bot, but it wasn't the, hey, click this link for 20,000 viewers. It was actually other person saying. But then like yesterday and today, they DM me badgering about like, oh, so what videos are you gonna do on the master mission? You should like do how to do it. And so it's just like, have you watched my channel? Like, what videos are on there about like, hey, this is out, or new stuff, or like, hey, I'm doing this mission. Like the next video is gonna be the sheriff, like in depth. They were very adamant of like, no, you should capitalize on it. Just, you know, everybody's doing like, yeah, master mission is out videos. Yeah. I would hope it was clear that I'm not every my content that you seem to enjoy. Like, yeah, no, it's not by fault that I'm not just, you know, grabbing the lowest hanging fruit, because sometimes the lowest hanging fruit is not worth it. I just found it an interesting look into somebody else's mind about how content should be done. Which I understand as well, right? Like, it's not lost on me how to clickbait or stuff like that. I enjoy not hating myself, so.
Now entering a safe area.
Let's not change that.
Warning. You are now
Because I have a
leaving the
tendency
safe
to kind
area.
of despise people that clickbait way too much, and like all that fucking AI and people's thumbnails and stuff. Just now, I know it's the age of social media and stuff, and nobody cares about reputation and such, but I still do. At least I try to. So if I ever make a do this master mission now video, then feel free to just stab me. You have my permission, because likely then I'm dead inside. So this might as well make me dead outside. Okay. I've been curious sometimes. It will be just too much work. Although actually maybe with AI, it's maybe not that much work. Just kind of doing one of those channels. Because I could out clickbait most of these. if I set my mind to it. But yeah, it would just be too much work. Also, I would need to like completely different persona and stuff. Wouldn't want it to be attached to myself. But I've sometimes like thought about it, just go kind of full clickbait, but then under like a Nokia or something, and then just use that as the ad money from that to just bankroll staying normal on on IKEA.
I don't have to take their crap anymore.
Oh, I mean, April Fools will definitely. I already have, yeah, like 50 ideas for April Fools already again. I mean, that's usually the video I already make for April Fools, and it was kind of like there is usually some joke of selling out in there. Like, last few years as well with every April Fools. Yeah, last year we turned myself into IKAI.
No one else is gonna use it. Whatever.
I was thinking just for a visual gag, just to buy some 511 merch or something, actual 511 merch. And just, you know, pull one of those, like Wayne World, the classic Wayne World sellout joke of just like, we'll never sell out, and then you know, they grab a Pepsi and then go like,
Body's here.
Just-
Light it up.
they just sell out to 511. I had a can here. I was thinking of actually grabbing it, but oh, yeah, actually. Oh, it disappears. The camera's like, no private placement. Although it's just cheap supermarket seen us. So. Well, Sinus flavored. Oh. That's better. They already like having this classified set. Makes quite the difference. It helps quite a bit. Because I kind of have now the firepower that I used to have, and then just way more tankiness. It's also, yeah, Predator is not per se set up for like max at, although this Predator isn't set up for max that damage, but you can really face tank quite well. But a glove would really help though. I guess that's just another patrol. Oh, I'm still in combat.
Unnecessary risks.
Like, why am I combat running still?
I don't know how you pulled that wiretap operation off.
There's different combat animation when you're in combat, or running animation when you're in combat. You get away, bird.
Get hungry enough.
I know these months are going fast as well. I should actually start kind of thinking about April Fools, narrowing it down. To the few I want to do. Quite often, kind of gets into way too many ideas, and like I don't leave myself enough time for execution on those ideas.
And break some head. Die to me back in prison.
You can do all the cop killing.
When they're all packed together like that. All the beams. Yeah, let's finish up this name run and then we'll do a mission or two or something, and then because we do have a weekly available again. I already did my dailies. Those on. Well, actually, no, we didn't. I did post stream. It's kind of annoying with the drops there. I kind of feel bad. This is what I was kind of thinking as well. Just like, hey, maybe we go back to day one.
Drop them all. I see another tango. We can
But I don't want to. Otherwise, yes, we were in the. Oh, yeah, actually, no. We stayed in the one in the end. Although they're just still Thursday, right? Yeah, so it's fine. It's annoying as well that I'm away or Friday and Sunday. Eating up kind of 2 days of the global event. I definitely want to get all the challenges done, and hopefully we can get a team together to do so. Because I especially also need the incursions and such.
What you need?
I remember the incursions being sometimes a little. I remember I was kind of struggling on this one, but I think it was just the run with all the blue skills. So we should do that separately. All this security, or what was it? Security skills? Yeah.
dead.
Everybody stays there and explodes. Likely have enough for another 2 caches.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Or yesterday taking stock of. Maybe I should fill out one of those. Or grab one of those.
What the hell?
You're making a mistake,
Like spreadsheets. Or even just make something quick myself real quick. Of tracking which spreadsheet. Ooh, Tommy gun. Wait, was it Tommy gun?
To kill pay.
Is this 21 now? Hmm. 21, yeah. So that was the one I was missing. So I'm just missing Bullfrog now. It's annoying as well because I like the Bullfrog. I actually would want one. Hopefully with good talents. So I'm just missing the Bullfrog, and then I need to buy a Pahan and a Liberator. Whenever there are good ones. Although actually if I get the Bullfrog, I might just buy whatever is in the vendor now. Never gonna really use, especially not the
You should take it
I remember the handling on the Liberator was like very bad, right? But also it is like a 3 talent thing, so you need to have like 2 out of 3 with the talents.
Keep our eyes forward.
Because with Pahan it's at least just 1 talent.
Looks like we lost one. Wallace is down. Just give it up already.
You. I'm gonna police him for. Oh, okay, that's that on the mano. That's doable still. But yeah, I'm basically never gonna use them, so doesn't per se matter. But they're just there for the division shield cash if I get them then.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
Because I do
area.
remember the police for in here being pretty shitty. It's then funny what the model is of it on Div 2, where it's one of
Glad you're on
the
our side.
cleaner shooters.
Come on.
I love somebody kind of pinged me on. That was actually the reason I went to Reddit for a moment, because usually I avoid it. Especially when there is something to shit on, like right now. There'll be enough people shitting on the... Although it is also bad, but the way of is... with the boss fight of the Master Mission.
Echo available for playback nearby.
But somebody had put out a macro for opening caches, and they had made the classic mistake of also incidentally creating a delete all characters macro. So somebody was like, "Hey, isn't this that?" I was like, "Okay, I'll jump in and." See about convincing them to change that. Because yeah, a long press X followed by spacebar, which is the normal way of opening caches. But also, if you're making macro, like, you should know about tabbing. That's also the, if you get deltaed, your first spacebar is gonna get you back to the character select screen. Then you're gonna press X to hold delete, and then it's gonna pop up, "Are you sure?" And then you spacebar again, delete the character, and then the next, and the next, and the next. So that's always a very dangerous macro to set up, but there's a way around it where you just tab and you don't have a spacebar in there, which is kind of how my macros are set up. And basically everybody else's macros at this point, everybody knows, except this person then.
This battalion is the only
Which is
family
fine, I mean,
need.
you don't have to macro. But yeah, they just tab back and forth. I need to actually run that as well on main accounts, because they didn't even have enough for the 9,000 needed for the 53 levels. It's such a dumb thing to do with that as well. Like, I get wanting to do something with textiles, but they keep forgetting that textiles isn't something that fresh players really have that much access to. Like, anything extra you put in there, you would want it to be that also the new players can somewhat easily get access to it. Not having a limit at least kind of, yeah. Well, limits it. How funny would it be if it like resets at some point? That would make me flip a lit, but would be fine. You know, it will be funny crying, not funny haha.
Hey, what's your problem,
Anyone's gonna plan this
Get
thing.
down.
I need to get down with the sickness, according to those guys. Here we go. Let's see what we got there. Yeah, that Thompson at least. One more item of the exotics. Leaving just the bullfrog. It's annoying that the bullfrog is my last one. Like, I like the bullfrog. I want one.
Now entering a safe area.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
We're just gonna keep one of each anyways.
You want it, I got it. I'm sure I'll see you again.
We can sort those for weapon parts and I will sell the rest. Not even a classified piece. How stingy. So you're not bad. It's not max
Hey,
stats.
catch you another
Actually,
time.
no, I'm going to deconstruct this. Yeah, let's maybe do a mission or two, and then maybe also try to.
How was my new favorite customer?
Wonder what I need for the weekly. No, I need also some cleaners, some conversions. Cleaners in the DZ. Well, let's get those conversions out of the way. Even though likely we'll have several dailies of. Actually, this actually could even be useful. If nothing else.
I'm talking PMC people.
Cleaners, you say? Let's go clean out some cleaners.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone.
Transmissions jammed.
Since when does-
Proximity coverage only.
Oh, actually, yeah, when you
Backup
exit on this
activated.
side, she shuts up.
System
Right?
rebooted.
It's only if you exit on the other side, she
Warning.
doesn't.
Now we're exiting the safe area. Caution. Entering dark zone.
It's under the dork zone. It's gonna be a dork. Hello, heavy. I love the ballet jump he does when when you blow up that side. Just the short hop and a skip. Skip and a hop.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Oh, somebody was extracting. It'd be nice if we could see the stats of stuff on the ground. That would be nice. Is looted? No. You know what? We'll grab some caches. I'll try and extract. Oh, what we sipping on? I was just sipping on some. Well, not orange. Like Fanta. I just try to usually stay away from sodas nowadays because, as you may notice, I'm fat. If you have eyes, you may notice. But once in a while, do like it with some meals. Although most of the time it's just water. Actually my go-to nowadays. And energy drinks something. We'll definitely be sipping on some energy drink later in the evening. That's usually also a given. Also very unhealthy, but huh. Shadowy should, huh? It's funny when you really crank up the shadows in a game, how much better it actually just looks. Because in the past, actually, like I wouldn't run even the one like with shadows turned up to like higher settings. I'm kind of getting sick of the explosion sound. Actually, no, I will just... That will finish him. Why am I looting everything? I'm awake. It won't hurt so long. It's this patrol on that side.
Area secure.
So I wanted the sealed cache with the rest of this can F right off. Wait, what does it even say? Lights? Gonna guess it's kind of cut off and it's supposed to say city lights because that's a Y and that looks like a T kind of. But... I do always love the artwork in a lot of these games. It's funny how that's just due to... That's the main reason they actually have like a lot of artwork in here and they don't use the normal graffiti, is all of that is, you know, technically copywritten. Textile? Wait, which textile thing do you mean? When getting it, you mean, or something? Or... It's basically random. It's whatever item you get has an assigned value of textile when it's duplicate. That's what you mean. Hey, no worries, Jan. But thanks for poking in anyway. And I hope you still have some fun, even if working. And thanks for the poking. right? Yeah. Actually, I could extract here. This is cleaner, right? Isn't the boiler also cleaner? Sounds cleanery. Do I need more? How much more do I need? I need 4 more. I could even be like a patrol in DZ1. Or like this sewer somewhere. Let's go to this boiler. I need to actually at some point basically do all of the... Try to do all of the things just for that. There is one commendation for having done each landmark. Does that one count even the ones 7, 8, and 9? Why did I suddenly get a pop-up with directive? Oh, these guys from...
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Oh, there's this place. I just never come down here from this side. Okay.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Hold wave. Standing next to that dead body. It looked like he was just as dead. That's just the patrol. Or the last guy. Oh. Their last guy. What are you even shooting at? This then.
High threat hostile in proximity. Incoming supply drops detected. Calibrating landing zones.
Response time sometimes on these enemies is just... I'm behind him already and he just doesn't really get it.
Area secure.
Oh, somebody's extracting there. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna extract after them. They obviously went through the whole tunnel. We're just extracting.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Well, just in the lower right, like basically where, you know, same place you would by season levels, or just the spent textiles button in the stretch goals maybe. And yeah, again, in batches of 10 by the look of what it looked like. Actually, if it's batches by 10, wait, isn't that 15k as or 15k textiles? Oh, looking at when we're there. Very much near one. Wait, what are you trying to game? I'm not in the tunnels. It's the route in the tunnels. I'm very much not in a tunnel. I'm in fact above ground. I'm pretty sure there's like a big box in here. Okay. So yeah, so 3,000 times 5. Why was I thinking of 9,000? Oh, maybe that's how much I had. I think that's how much I had. Oh, main again. Because I haven't been opening caches in forever. Like I have thousands of caches, man. I guess I need 15k. No, let's just...
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
Did they take... It's over there, no?
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
It's right here right now. It is some DZ currency, so... Oh, there's LMB, of course. This isn't its bonus. Not that I need them anymore. I'm not done. It's been a while since I've extracted here, apparently. Sudden heart attack.
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
Birds aren't real. It would be really shitty if they did it that way. Oh, you're gonna go rogue. You're here to go rogue. I mean, it can't be that you don't see. What are we doing? You're rogue. You have extraction. You do have extraction. Okay.
Commencing
Gonna
package
trust
extraction.
you, Mikal, if that is your real name. Okay.
Ready to bring it on board.
You know what, I'm not even gonna guard it. Wait, where are you trying to send me?
Seconds till extraction complete.
I mean, if he wants to steal it, he can steal it.
All remaining supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
I would hope it won't be just for premium. That would be like extra shitty.
Extraction operation complete.
Not on all accounts. I could check on third account.
Update. Supply drops have expired. Attention. Exiting dark zone.
Favorite. I mean, depends on what we mean with favorite. Like most useful striker. One that I definitely like is the apparatus mark, actually, or high stamina striker. I also like tactician. So, but I also like Hunter's Fate. So a little bit of everything. Yeah, let's go back to base for a second. Open up those things, and then maybe we matchmake for a mission or two. This isn't Python. Oh, maybe it's like intermeshed with the.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Maybe it's just a UI bug between those two. At least one would hope.
Ready to buy?
That is
I'll
not
be here.
something intended there, because yeah, I would be in the around that same area of like of
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
by the season bundle or by the season pass. Or maybe I'll check off for a second on third account. Just false experience. Generally in Div 1, if once you have so I was using ninja bike builds here on the PVE, and once you have classifieds, there's really no reason to do ninja bike builds. Like basically most of the classifieds are just better as classifieds. Because yeah, so this is my second account, and on this I wasn't that well geared. Like this is what I was running for a bit. I saw it saved here. This all and eventually will become the basis for striker setup, but but yeah, I don't mind like ninja bike, especially if you don't have a classified, and you do get ninja bikes pretty consistently from from doing named runs, so it works out for that. Is usable? No, it is usable. Well, I'm likely not going to make a final measure. We've built back up to 200k. Oh, that's not just from just there. Yesterday, I also extracted a bunch of caches just to get some DZ currency. Because it's handy for buying some mods, especially when they come on sale on some of those. Oh yeah, so yeah, there's missions. We're not gonna try to get them all. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's buy some caches. I can buy two. No. Although striker is basically in all forms. I also like the 9k stamina strikers. Like they're basically this game's tech tanks. Although so is Predator's Mark. It's kind of no. Still want to buy superiors until I've bought all 30. How many do I have bought so far? 22. So we need 8 more, just for the commendation, and then we can freely buy. Although I don't mind these at all, except for when it goes like that and doesn't give you any classifieds. I know these two were kind of wasted. At least with the other ones, you're guaranteed a classified. Oh, not even gonna keep that Pharaoh mask. We'll crunch it for the exotic component. Oh yeah, no.
Hey, anything you
Wrong division. Oh, yeah, also no. But ninja bike builds are good for kind of like making some stuff until you have the classifieds. But with the global events, it's pretty easy to get a classified together. And once you do, yeah, I don't feel there's a need to go back to Ninja. Really, I don't. At that point.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize.
But actually, I also really
We're
like.
going in on your heel. The jailbreak ends here.
I do really like the Hunter's Fate in here. Honestly, I actually feel. I mean, I felt that forever. I know a lot will and won't agree, but I feel sniping is better without that. Headhunter makes it so much more that you just really, well, either you go determined or you go like really, you have to hit every headshot. It's so much nicer when you're just kind of plinging towards heads and you have some grace period built in, which you can, of course, with hotshot, for instance, as well, with the backpack or something, but. But yeah, I feel Headhunter was a mistake ever since it came out.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's first get some distance. We're on tactical.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
What? That was like 6 seconds of lag. I was like fully around the corner. Even by the time I pulled the trigger. Or like
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
did the instant use.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Wait.
Active echo beacon detected.
Yeah. Well, I guess there's a lot of like returning players and stuff. I need ammo badly.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
That's also actually cool to see that there are
Warning.
like, new
Now leaving the
pillars
safe
and
area.
not everybody's like super geared. Also as well, I wouldn't per se run.
Hostage is being held on the roof.
I like Predator's
You
Mark
need
for
to
kind of
clear it
solo.
out.
I'm the biggest fan of it for like group play. I'm much rather have a striker here, but if I had one, I'd be running it right now. Otherwise, it would need to be classified. It's funny how big of a difference was running non-classified strikers for a bit. Like, it was a good reminder of like that barely works. Like, non-classified strikers barely work. Because you lose 2 stacks on a miss, so it becomes just. Five that I with a reckless fest into. No. Not the biggest fan of the Deadeye style.
Negative, Ramos.
But also.
We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Trying to remember like what the classified, full classified does.
Warning.
Because I don't remember
Incoming
really
hostiles
anyone
detected.
really using anything except full classifieds except for tactician.
Loud here.
Also, I never felt like that Deadeye was
Glad
a
we reached him in time.
often used set.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the
Okay,
hall.
so they have done
Agent,
this.
you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
You are now entering a safe area.
And it went through.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Getting out of Rikers was a piece of...
Just actually rather determined they are. Nothing else, even with keeping free. Forget how long it takes to get your ult back. After him.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Where are these stickies going?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Yeah, we'll do a mission or 2 or 3. Or we'll try to... We'll see if these guys are just cycling here. They'll all stick with them. Maybe for a few more and then
Well, ain't this some shit?
swap.
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
Done at this game.
Go on, kill me! Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just numbers to you! So blind!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment. You did
That
what
was
had to
about
be
what was
done.
happening.
Yeah.
That's why I don't
Just
go
fine, kid.
sit
The
down.
leader's dead. The rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF.
Well, that's
folks
one of
back
those
on the
moments
job.
where you're just looking
Oh,
around, you're
yeah.
going like, nope, I'm
I
fucked.
need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't
At least
afford to
for
lose
that
any
guy
more
that was in the
personnel.
middle.
I owe you, Agent.
You're just like, nope. This is the end.
Good job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
And there's no
There are only
reanimated
3 of my
here, so we have to
people
take them
there.
out at the
If you can
knees,
get them
not at
out
the
before
heads.
blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Take them out at the knees.
Come on! Finish these bastards off!
There's nothing dying. I mean, I know I'm not really on a higher heart hitting build, but there's nobody else either, I'm guessing.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
It's fine.
You got any last words?
Banana. What was that one
Warning.
silly
Incoming hostiles detected.
band name. The toxicity, guys.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Ah, it says him over there. What was there one like silly song that had banana in it?
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Got you like trying to remember the lyrics, but something pie, right? Totally forgot. It just popped into my head there. Banana, 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 banana. Something pie. I feel if that song was there like 5 years later, it would have been a guaranteed meme. Banana. Somebody else must have. Oh, vicinity of obscenity, yeah. Yo, what was the pie? What was the pie in this?
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Does it have lyrics? Oh yeah, terracotta pie. That was what it was. You know, even though it's illegal, we'll play like a 5-second clip of it. Break some. Let's first make sure this doesn't turn into a wipe.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
First, coming for you. What? Only one more with these. Why does it even jump into my head just because of final words being banana? But yeah, it's oh wait. Does this actually have a video clip? I don't remember. Or is this just... No. But yeah, the way too much of it because it's copyrighted. It just jumped in my head for some reason. And now it doesn't want to leave either because it's yeah. Banana, 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 terracotta pie. That's gonna be in my head for like the next week.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
I remember that song being like just silly amounts in my brain.
In a position to breach the hall.
I feel that song, like, yeah, if it resurgence nowadays, it would so turn into a meme. When is this from? I mean, well, actually, the video is 16 years ago. What album is this on? Oh, it's on Vicinity of Vicinity. Oh, that's actually... No, it's on Hypnotize. Shut up. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like it.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hypnotize? When did this come out?
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Or is the song named Hypnotize? No, the album is called Hypnotize. Why are AI summaries so bad? Why do I even like read them? Why does Google even
Additional hostiles inbound.
Like literally the thing is hypnotized is a song and album. No, the album is called the other thing. Or Resident Evil 17 is a song and album. And then let's hypnotize as the album. So, right. 2005. Sounds about right.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Memorize hypnotize. I would have to like. I barely remember this song. to be honest. Sounds about right. I don't remember. I likely maybe heard it. Mesmerize. Oh, the albums. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the other albums mesmerize.
They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Because I used to have their albums a long time ago. Remember back when you bought CDs and then you ripped them to MP3?
Ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the
I
great
barely remember.
Move,
And I was there for it. Back in my day, we didn't have no fancy Spotify. If you wanted to Spotify, the spot was, you know, on a MP3 player. Well, all that music is kind of melted together in my head.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to
I'm
be done.
impressed.
Yeah, you broke their spine.
I'm
kid.
not the sheriff.
With the leader dead,
That's
the rest are
the-
gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but
You know what?
at
I'll
least
leave
now
him
we
to
can
it.
get
I'm gonna
these
do one more
JTF
mission,
folks back on
but
the
let's
job.
see if we get a different
Oh yeah.
Stealing steel. Yeah. Had to do it. Don't even remember
Alive and
like
out there
which
fighting a
one
good
was.
fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Good morning, New York. Or evening.
I want to see the covers of them for a second.
And to be honest, I don't
Oh
care.
yeah, so that was hypnotize.
For all I know. What I do have is a little more info on that Directive 51 stuff. So,
Oh yeah, it was
remember I was talking about the sleeper
the
agents
head
embedded
of
across America? All thanks to the ultra-classified Directive 51 signed by the President? Turns out some of them have already been activated and were in the initial treatment operations. You remember that lovely cattle pen they sent sick people to? And nobody
what's the song list on it?
well, when the shit hit the fan in there, all the agencies bugged out. JTF?
So was this all before like they kind of hit it bigger, or was this after they hit it? This is after, right?
Your guess is as good as mine. Now these people were what the directive refers to as the first wave. Why'd they call them the first wave? Because they got a second wave embedded right behind them. That's right, New York. You thought the fun was over, but no.
Because it is all post like.
Faceless government overlords to deal with.
Yeah, I'll look at it later. No one.
They could be your neighbor, your coworker.
Man, Velasi, why are you so loud in my ear? Oh, they're the last ones. Yeah, because they were like 90, like in the late 90s, right? Like 99 and stuff. I think already, right? I remember them being kind of in that
How's my new favorite customer?
like Matrix slash Fight Club era kind of thing. Oh, that was gonna already like past their like real primer. Although, well, I mean, they're still priming.
Hey everybody, I'm Rick. You know it's Pirate Radio. We're doing
Some launch. Yeah, let's matchmake for animation. Let's see if we get something else. Oh, no, we don't.
and I imagine that can't be easy.
See if this is the same. Nah, at least it's different people. Not against that group, but it would be nice if we had some more damage as a group. I'm not per se providing that, but I'm also not like super weak.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
And that's a sergeant order.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Training for the last
My
two
people
rooms.
are getting in a position to breach the hull. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a
This
security
guy
control
has
room
just
down in
a
the basement.
familiar as his weapon. His weapon is just a familiar floating around.
Let him ride out. No mercy. Say
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Good. Catch them as they spawn. We have enough damage here.
Warning.
Because yeah, if we catch them as they spawn, just the explosions will take care of a lot.
So far, so good. My strike squads are
Okay.
moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
I remember it was a little bit later than that. Well, that whole everything kind of, let's say 97 till like 2008 almost is just all melted together. It was just all in one day.
This some shit.
Some Tuesday.
Thought you.
Yeah, was toxicity really 2001? So it's actually like way past
This time, I ain't done with this game.
what I thought it was.
This is on you. It's about to get real.
The toxicity of our pesty, of our pest.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just numbers to you. So blind.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
See if these
we
guys are
broke this spine,
cycling.
kid. With the leader
Yeah,
dead,
we'll
the
stick
rest
with
are
them
gonna
for one
scatter.
more. We'll make
I don't
that
think we're
last
quite done
one.
with them yet, but at least now.
Well, 6 missions done. And then we'll jump into Div 2. I want to do some
JTF folks back on the job.
sheriff
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
I need my people
related.
alive and out there fighting the good fight.
Stoof.
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
Well, first things first.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team. New agent has joined your team.
Here we go! Seconds to live, fuckers! We got this!
Oh, this thing is good. Yeah.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
Let's maybe go like this. We'll jump in the third account first. Quickly, just want to see. That Excel stuff is only for like premium pass owners. That would be like a very shitty thing to do.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Unacceptable shitty. So the way that one without that they would just patch that.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Yep.
Now entering a safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the
Was
roof.
bring your own
You
bombs
need to
also
clear it
on
out.
toxicity? I think it was, right? That was the same one.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
It's funny that nowadays, like, I feel I don't even remember, let's say from 2015 onwards at least, even of the music that I do listen. I don't remember albums at all, just because they're no longer ever physical. Like, to me, it's just more like this song is from this person. The album just barely.
Thanks for the rescue. I was a dead man there.
Barely even registers as a thing. So we're rating here. Let's already load up the div2 folder. Scroll all the way to the bottom to add in a Sheriff multicalc.
Negative, Ramos.
Multicalc.
We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
And this is a grenade.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Yeah, first things first, what we do, double check that everything still performs that it was in the PTS. Oh, sorry, get DPS tables for that. I'm gonna move the sheriff from the having a PTS tag to just being normal.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Short.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good.
Salted
My
soda.
strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Oh, is that later? Man. Huh. I'm just rethinking my whole youth. Like,
Well,
so it's 3 years within those. Wait, what? 4.
Move, move, go, go, go!
Does they feel like around the same time almost? But yeah.
Bunch of criminals.
Bunch of criminals.
go on, kill me.
Okay.
Just one more thing. Just numbers to you. So blunt, all of you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had
I'm
to be done.
impressed. I'm Agent.
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
GG.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these
Man.
JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my
Just saying aerials are existing. Okay. Yeah. My brain like BIOB is also from like
they're fighting a
that
good
time.
fight. God knows we can't
But,
afford
yeah.
to lose any more personnel.
It's
I owe
just-
you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Yeah. When we're
This is
young,
about taking the
we're
Rikers
never
out
getting
at the
old.
knees. There's no one who can replace
Now
Lorraine
that I'm
Barrett.
old,
She's the one who
I
organized
barely
the escape to
remember
Manhattan.
being young.
They're holding 3 of my people.
Sucks
there.
to be human.
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
Why do we
We're
always
going
send
in
the
on your heels.
rogues?
The jailbreak ends here.
Why doesn't Keener fight? Why doesn't BTSU fight the wars? Why did we always send BT? Okay. Give me good exotics. Give me that bullfrog. You owe me, game. It's funny that bullfrog is actually the last, like house and bullfrog is exotics I'm most likely to actually use. I've gotten one. I even keep this? No. I've gotten one unusable house. And no bullfrogs yet. No, let's take this guy back to base. And yeah, let's jump into some div 2. Actually, let's buy some caches first.
Come take a look.
We did it all for the caches. Caches. So you can take those classifieds. Just short, just a tiny bit short.
I'm Rick Velasquez, and this is When You Know It Pirate Radio. We're doing a little Q&A with the JTF.
Well, at least Predator's marked backpack. Please have ammo on there, and then I'll be happy. I still need a backpack with ammo on it. Oh, this is completely not usable. This is usable, but I already have like multiple, right? Yeah. Screw you. You're not classified. Nobody likes you. Same issue as this one. Might hang on to it just to put a Predator maybe on character 2 or something, but... This could work for an SMG one. Because I would need the stamina. Basically, you need all pieces of stamina.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
I'm trying to make an AR one though. Also, I don't have a house even for that thing. So. It's honestly the only SMG worth using in Div 1 is the house, I feel. Well, hang on to them doing. Figure it out later. Let's got my HVDs and stuff there. Oh yeah, actually, when do you reset? 50 hours, so... Oh yeah, so...
When you're ready to talk,
tomorrow and the day after, so after Thursday, so Thursday to Friday. That's it. You know what, I'm just gonna briefly jump in the third account. I wanna kinda see if it is just... if they did do the dumb thing. That's what I've seen it with my own eyes. Let's also change that information there. To really think about the password and everything there. Haven't been on third account in a while. Although we were on that recently, but I don't jump on it often. Let's change categories and everything. I was checking something in the background there. Oh yeah, up in here. I don't need the dog, I need the Nick. And yeah, let's see if it is that way. That would be a choice. And also while I'm here, I should just grab the requisitions maybe. Maybe we'll just come back here next week to just claim the... I really don't...
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area detected.
Is it doing something else for you, Kyra? Because if we have a screenshot of it or something, would love to see like if it doesn't show that. Because this account, yeah, doesn't have the like. Because up there it shows that, but then here it does show the levels. Where does it? Does it just not show how much I have? You would think it would show here, you would show there how much you have, right? I mean, I can always go to here. Okay. So I wouldn't even have enough here. So even this account would not have the 15k needed for the full 50. Huh. Yeah. That's kind of silly. That's very silly. Wait, what's this? Oh, sledge outfit. They're of course selling those things. Let's go back here. I'll try to reload. Okay. I would love to see if you have a screenshot of like if there's something else here. Because it does say that this here, but I'll be curious if it's like bugging out in some way or like bugged out because of something. Okay. Yeah, maybe deactivate it later or something. But yeah, this account doesn't have stretch or doesn't have premium pass either. Because I feel that would be rebel. You know what? While we're on this account, might as well also grab. Don't have enough steel. It's gonna. Let's grab those issue positions while we're here.
Hey, Ace. Over here. Nice to see you, Agent.
No, I would think there is likely max level on this, but yeah, that might also be it. I don't know if you are indeed.
Nice doing business with you.
I got was pretty active, so. But it might be one of those things that maybe to get activated like later or something, and you have to kind of relog for it. Or it might be even something where if you relog, it goes away sometimes. We've also had UI components work that way. Yeah. Let's actually just grab those issue requisitions here, and then yeah, we're gonna jump onto main account. Although actually I'm gonna boot up second account on the box over there and dual box for a sec. Anyway, that's handy in general, yeah. But it's annoying to just have to use it because actually on main account I'll have to just leave it there running for a while at some point. Just because I haven't opened any for a while. 15k is also a lot actually of that resource. Like a lot of people won't have that. Yeah, it would be like, even if it wasn't that way, that would just be like, hey, we fucked up. Like if that, I can't see that being their intention, and that would be just even as tone deaf as they sometimes are, that might be too much. Not a usable equalizer, we'll just donate it. I was hoping actually for so that equalizer, I was like, ooh, because yeah, for the hardcore could definitely, or the hardcore here could use it, but That's good. Nice. Oh yeah, you can buy up to 50 caches with textiles. Effectively, you need 15k for the total package.
Safe area.
Which is a decent amount, I would say. What would that be, like 150 caches maybe?
Looking for something?
Ish, at least 200 maybe. And it's an old watch alt. This doesn't really even have anything set up on the it just exists as an extra character. Have you been running like ever since the morning? So that could be it too. Maybe it get activated later because they can sometimes, especially with elements in the shop and stuff, they can activate them kind of later. Okay. We've had that before as well, with like them deactivating like the levels and stuff. Yeah. Sure, well, this is doing this. Let's already load up div2 on that end. I know, let's go to the main account here. And second account is loading up on the other one. I want to see actually if we can work around, I'm guessing somebody already has messed around with that, but working around other characters not having access to the mission. I'm just gonna go there on character 1, dual box in the other account there. They can hold the spot. And then we sub characters and send somebody else through. Because it would be annoying actually if I'm locked out of other characters before that mission. I want to just get them done on all 4 characters. Preferably quickly. No, this is a new thing, Nick. It wasn't. It wasn't available in previous ones. It's likely to give some way to sprint some textiles, but I'm not a big fan of doing it this way because this gives even more advantage to people that already have, you know, people that don't need it. Like the people that do need it, they won't have the textiles for that amount of it, and there's no like farming way for textiles. So from cache, it depends on if you get duplicates or not. So each duplicate that you get has a like amount tied to it. I'm not sure if it's like per slot and it's like fixed. I think it's fixed per slot and then rarity. Actually, not thinking about it. I remember something to that effect. Let's grab controller for that again.
Automated external defibrillators detected.
Yeah, I think also slots. I like the like
entering safe area.
Who's got less than like pants and like chests and stuff. For some. But basically, yeah, you get whatever amount you get for every duplicate that you get, and then that adds up. Yeah. So I'm also not the biggest fan of it. Also, yeah, this is the apparel of this week. We get to take an Iron Horse into Iron Horse. I actually don't hate the jacket and the pants, honestly, but the helmet is kind of a lot. So I don't understand. Does it actually just like extend whenever we're like in Or is it just light based? Actually, wouldn't surprise me if it's light based. Like the actually over here we go. No, this maybe do it dependent on in combat. Could also be. Yeah. Want to see here actually, although I'm curious actually if it will even work for getting second account in there. Well, let's see. So I'm gonna take this character there. And once we're here, this idiot is going to join us. I wonder if it actually will allow them in here. I would expect there would be no lockout here. There might be like group ineligible yet. Oh, so it's going to lock out through that then. Right. Oh, wait, they are ineligible from master. But can I... Wait, could you leave again for a sec?
You are no longer in a group.
I set you to heroic. Because it wouldn't let me change the settings there. Oh, that other account is actually in the same area here. So it didn't like completely kick them out. You just invite them through here.
Another agent is now
Again, ineligible. So yeah, because they haven't done the thingies. Well, let's still see. I want to figure out the rules. It's going to be easier if I have control over both sides. That's why I'm doing it this way. Because also, I'm not sure if my other characters will count as eligible, right? Like, I don't know if anybody's tried this already. I would assume somebody has tried it. But will... The scouts are account wide. You would hope it will work that way. Let's go with you. Invite you to the group. Yeah, I want to see it for myself. Yeah. But yeah, it's easier if I'm like on both ends, because then I can also see how it exactly works out. Also, if for instance, over there, that account isn't eligible technically.
Safe area detected.
Myself, yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, the other guy has a different view on it, so...
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah, so okay. So the eligibility at least... The eligibility at least works. I want to now go back to DC and see if the mission is now here now that I've discovered it. But annoyingly, yeah, we should actually check that. Also, 2 buttons to return to Washington, D.C. Wait, is that way? Oh, actually, the other character is still there, of course. Yeah, so no, it'll be fine. Huh, interesting. They don't even have a mission start marker. They're just there. What? But I'm guessing none of the triggers work and anything, right? It's just the unset mission.
Safe area entered.
Idea broke. Huh, interesting.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
That shit, I fixed it, yeah. Oh, interesting. Kind of makes sense. The mission isn't really even there for the other account because they're not eligible at all. Yeah, so wait, is it not on the map? No. But let's be thorough indeed. So let's join back there. Some reason my brain went dyslexic there.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
The Hunter Mask already not intending really until we kind of figure out the real way. Not in a hurry with that.
You are no longer in a group.
Oh wait, this is just in like a weird state. God damn it. Oh, so it's even in a weird state for this character now. Yeah, this is odd. No mission info card. Huh, interesting. Just curious how far will let's go. Just this, no triggers will happen here, right? So it's just inactive. Okay. Okay, so I need the other character. It needs to be that session. Because if it's the second account session, the mission is completely not existent. It doesn't matter if we go back. We can just load into account 1 and then, or character 1. There's no. This is 99 plus. Yeah, it'll say that. In the long past, whenever there wasn't a bundle or when there wasn't an apparel event, because that was actually more of a common thing, there would be apparel events all the time. Well, not all the time, but often. In that sender place, they should just add that back in. I really don't know why they haven't yet. Actually, let's do it this way. That might be easier. Deep in memory.
Another agent has joined your group.
So now, yeah. Now we swap characters. Well, if you did on different characters, yeah. ED. Curious to see actually if this will work out for this character. Well, at least we have a we'll have a understanding of how it's kind of set up here. Because yeah, last time I've seen that, but that was like when I was around like 20k, was already at 3,000 or something on this again. Because also on this again, I hadn't opened them in forever. What do I want to take? No, it's like this character, but then also actually we'll take them back to DC first for a second and then get them set up.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Still messing around with that, I'm guessing. Keep in mind that next week is double XP for 100 levels, so.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by
I'm guessing you've already used them up, but
Safe area detected.
it is just for 100 levels, so if you're planning on doing more than that, but in my case, I'm going to save them for next week and then pop them all. Because double XP usually, well, they even said so in the patch thingy that they put out of it applying to it. Actually, you already said what's around. Of course you are. I need a bio break before we get going. Yeah, let's jump back there. Yeah, it's 15k in total. So we're good. Guesstimation like 150 to 200 or no. Yeah, around like 150 caches to actually I know 150 to 250 maybe. I was gonna say 150 to 200. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break here and then we'll jump in, and actually I'll go do a heroic one, and then if anybody wants to join, although well, feel free to maybe already pop in if you're interested. And then even what you can do is even like, for instance, here as well, I'm taking a character that, oh shit, they didn't. Oh, actually, well, this character is eligible in this one. I guess. So you go away. Oh no, they're gonna take. Let's leave group first. That's fine.
You are no longer in a group.
Getting how control works. Yeah, we'll take a quick bio break because they can set mission too, because they won't be eligible for master here. They can do a heroic in a sec. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need Andreas. You'll pop on double XP. Sorry, what's that? No, the claiming the. So for instance, even on my main account, I haven't claimed things like the journey and stuff. All of these will be next week. Will be like 5k, like double. So, seeing as I'm not planning on like really making use of the whole 100 level so next week, most likely. Same for doing some of the scouts on second account. I've saved all of the scouts. I need a melon. I mean, on the other hand, depends also how much you play, because if you're going to do 100 levels anyway next week, like, you wouldn't have per se, wouldn't have made. Yeah, Andreas, if you, although you can just join on me, otherwise if you have me already, which I think you did, right? Otherwise, but remember your in-game name being something else, but I don't know what it is. Well, it's this time around they've put the double XP. They should have put a double XP on the first. I don't know if I do it in someone else's session. I'm gonna guess as long as it's on an account, because on the other account it was showing it differently. But I'm guessing if it's on an account, that's the I see Doug joining over there, but that's the wrong account. I want this other one.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Another agent is now
I'm just
in
horrible
your
with
group.
names. Don't take it as any. But yeah, I think I'm hoping it does. That's what I'm testing out here. We're gonna do a heroic and then see if master unlocks correctly, and then master. Yeah, I always wanted is that slash from YouTube chats. It always doesn't work. Also, on my main account, feel free to just send a friend's request. I don't know if you have already or not.
Another agent has joined your group.
But yeah, on this account, this account is kind of messed up anyway, though. This is for the master. So I'm guessing it still needs to be. Yeah, it needs to be basically first heroic, and then because for instance for this character as well, master is great at. The only thing that seems to be different is just basically the character doesn't have a fast travel to here. Like that's the only thing missing. So I'm also curious actually after doing this mission if it like will pop up there. I'm guessing not. So when shooting out of cover, when you're shooting from in cover, it does seem to be. It's basically still inverse braced. I'm I mean, yeah, feel free to. Feel free to join.
Another agent is now in your group.
So we'll try here on heroic, and then let's see if everybody's, because I'm basically on a second character. So, but yeah, beyond because for the other character, for the other account where I wasn't eligible because they haven't done the scouts, it was showing a different thing here. So I'm hoping this is just fixing itself. The 2 times XP, there's a 2 times season XP next week. So that's more for the stretch goals. But as always just for, well, last time it was for 100 levels. I always expect this one to be too. There's one different sequences. So it should be more. Oh, but do you want to go for the secret boss thing? Is that because we could also like. Wait, does that have a does it give something else, or? There's also my intention is more just getting her done. But if you want to do some testing for the, I'll make you lead. You decide. If you want to do an heroic or normal. Yeah, if you want to just do normal, then and we'll just do it that way. Just to try that. Well, it's more like Hunter on heroic sounds less. But let's maybe just go and see it. See if that. Because let's see as even if it.
I knew you'd show up.
Hold on, we'll just
breaching the building.
get him out and.
Oh, you know,
make him do shit. Depends on if it is even targetable, because
tracking his movements.
he'll
Remember what we agreed. You want him in cuffs, not a casket.
he'll
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sergeant, we're already neck deep in a rebellion, so why the hell has a division chopper just landed in our backyard? Some agents playing hero, sir. We're handling it.
one thing I would ask her if you're okay with it, like not having determined. Like I get how good it is, but this mission is already way too easy.
Vital signs critical.
Let's not.
An agent needs assistance.
But also, if that's what we're trying, we should, yeah.
Damn, you see that shot?
But honestly, if you want to try that, that's likely best done even just on normal and solo, because there you can just make the guy kill everything.
Grenade!
Like my.
What the?
Mine is almost full.
Agent down.
Let me use that ammo. Damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
Where's this guy? Over there.
Throw your grenade!
Yeah, I'm trying to get him
Medical
charged up.
assistance needed.
Holy hell!
Agent down.
All isn't blowing now.
There's a train in the yard filled with munitions.
Oh, he's already gone now. But also, it filled up and it didn't actually. It didn't. It didn't go actually into ult. But if that's what we're trying. You okay doing that? Maybe if we try that at a different time, or we could just try it on like normal solo. Let's see if that works. I just kind of want to do just the heroic and just get the mission in, because also I want to go to like sheriff calculations. I don't really care about the hunter for the time being.
Got him!
Let's just go to just murdering.
Throw your grenade!
Also, I wonder even if it is intended. Because is that one room with thingies? That's not in normal Iron Horse, right? Like those screens aren't there in normal Iron Horse, right? They're upstairs. The ones with the letters and stuff. Because I wonder if this is just a secondary way where it's bugging out.
Packing complete.
Atkins, that'd be a lot more useful if I could get eyes on the site. One step ahead of you, Division. My mole's already patching you into the security feeds. I'm in. Looks like Anderson had this place locked down tight.
This is GC trying a little bit with trying to like legit kill him.
Sergeant, what's going on down there? The defectors have broken through the
Also, we're very surprised if it's anything tied to a companion. Like they wouldn't want to do that usually.
Anyone of sabotage, don't take any chances. Understood.
This is good to complete. So yeah. Yeah. Could also be that it's just something that's currently even bugged. It wouldn't per se surprise me.
Throwing grenade!
You want to get personal?
Nailed the bastard!
Oh, it was an answer. The water cannons don't work. Oh, no idea.
Atkins, your traps have made quite a mess out
I got the
here.
feeling that likely maybe in
Sorry about that. It's next to the water tank, if that helps.
few weeks or
Holy hell!
maybe even earlier, might get a patch that I should even reserve. Yeah, make sure to hit the button there, because then I can follow that up here. Also, I'm gonna assume I already
Pressure
did
valve
commission.
destroyed.
I usually hear
There's
it
another
spawns
pressure
away.
valve near you. Maybe that one will get the water flowing.
Because the way I've done this master once, the way it ended up happening was just that on that fight, we took 15 minutes to just. Those were randoms, but
Intercepted.
it was basically 15 minutes to just burn through his chest range, and then the water cannons come back online.
So you're the architect of this rebellion.
On this one, I'm gonna try. I have a crossbow.
Stamp it out before you even scratch the true
I'm gonna try to put some quick shots into him. I haven't looked at other people's footage because also like I've been streaming and also being busy with work stuff after. But
Sounds like the furnace is malfunctioning.
the last time I basically put 3 quick shots into his helmet, and they seem to be doing all like a really big damage. But it didn't pop off his helmet. So I wonder maybe if his helmet is just like less breakable. So this time I'm gonna go for the chest. It's fully empty, covering all panels. Should leave a little bit and show the show response to the fire. Ah, okay. But then that's actually
Send me a
broken.
diagnostic report from the furnace system. Maybe we can figure out what's wrong.
That's then just broken. Well, at least if we have a workaround, that'll work. Now then.
Looks like there's no coolant entering the furnace.
Even tried the
Then there's
cooler,
2 options.
just because I was on a character that had
or
one.
release the pressure. Your traps blow up the water pipes. Guess that means there's only one option.
Serious trauma detected.
So are these just not turnable?
Agent, the pressure's stable, but it won't last long if you don't turn off the power.
No.
What the? All you need to do now is release the molten metal.
Master, I'm gonna try for a second. Maybe before we start engagement. Because those screens being there, those screens normally are not there, right? Like, why would they be there if they're not there? It's trying real hard not to shoot the backpack out.
He's not getting up.
Oh, you broke again.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
This guy's easy peasy anyway, I guess.
Atkins, what's your status?
We've got all the
You guys
exits
are
covered
reanimated.
except for the sewers.
Agent, I'm sending you directions.
He's getting shacked. Yeah, that's it's just still broken, but yeah. At least maybe work around them all. It's also interesting that there is. Oh, yeah, actually, that resource isn't there. Still.
Hostile radio.
It is interesting that they're not spawning as many elites. Although I feel Master was just mostly elites, right?
Spare your lives. This is your final warning.
Get fucked, Anderson!
Well, final warning.
Hostile radio intercepted.
But what about my first warning?
Juno, what's the situation?
What about second breakfast?
Hold your position. Reinforcements en route. Juno, acknowledge. Captain Juno, respond. Sir, their signal's gone. Looks like they've switched radio band. Understood. I repeat, hold your position, no matter what.
Private property.
Hey, this! Agent, there's a control system nearby. Maybe you can activate the sluice gates.
At least one of the good things is there is nothing in this mission that breaks due to reanimated. That would have sucked as well if it was on top of everything else, like a protect mission that was just
Agent,
annoying.
if you keep moving through the sewers, you should link up with Lieutenant Atkins. Got a visual on Anderson. He's retreating to the forge.
We'll keep him pinned down, but we've just confirmed there are hostages on site. Forwarding you their position.
Anderson is the priority, Atkins. You can get your people when this is over.
I'm not losing more of my people. Your agent's in the best position, but if I have to, I'll pull my squad back to rescue them.
Damn it. Agent, see what you can do for the hostages.
Yeah, champ.
Grenade out!
Atkins, we've got a crew outside ready to escort your troops to the castle.
Roger that. Let's wrap this up.
It's actually also like from it's not a short mission because it's just a boss fight is long, but from like, you know, compared to the area we cover in Tidal or something, this is actually kind of tiny, right?
Fuck you! Remember why you're here. Remember that we are the true sons of liberty. The last
Will someone shut this guy up?
Rebuild a just and righteous nation.
Cover won't save you.
I really won't do that today, but I do want to run this mission without reanimated at some point. It's also actually on the boss fight, but likely won't make a difference, at least on the second boss fight. Or, I mean, on the first boss fight. Or what? I know, that's second boss fight. The first boss fight, we can shoot him in the head in the end.
Agent, Anderson's locked himself in the control room. He's sending hostiles to your position. Hold your ground. This is his last stand.
Eat this!
An agent needs assistance.
Agent, Atkins' team are closing in on Anderson. Just hold out a little longer.
That's a good spot for a turret. I got you.
Ha! Got him! Eat this! Shit! This armor is fucked! Too close! Bring it, asshole!
I'll let somebody else get the turrets. So is it one or is it okay? Yeah, it is two.
Agent, I see a water cannon close to your position. Maybe it'll give you an edge.
It's also dumb that they put two down and then like only one works. What is it, man? Is it not working that or?
Crush their defiance before it spreads. Traitor spotted. Engaging.
Okay.
There's no damn way!
Cut the traitors down. Victory's in reach, sir.
Just try would have been smart.
Eat this!
Stand firm. End this. PVE will be restored.
It's always CCable, so it's vulnerable, it's trackable,
Immediate medical assistance
deployable.
needed.
So I'm curious. I'm gonna just watch the cutscene for a second. I want to see actually what voice or like what the subtitle is for the guy that shoots. So it's
We've got Anderson.
True Sun Defector 1.
That's an order.
Oh, so is it not Atkins?
Roger that.
It just says True Sun Defector. He doesn't say.
Do you have any idea what you just cost us?
He was armed. It was him or us.
That is not
So is that
how
just-
we operate. Anderson was supposed to face justice,
Is that just
not an execution.
Atkins telling that guy to kill him? Or is that Atkins and it's the is that the mission complete actually, or
Look, Manny.
just a
I know
bunch
this
of
didn't
bubbles?
turn
Right?
out how you hoped, but at least it proves where we stand.
The castle will take you in. But if you want to build trust with the division, we've still got a long way to go.
Was that the mission complete? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, well, let's watch this for a sec.
Agent, after Mayhem's death, the pack scattered. The hyenas are reeling, and their grip on the streets is slipping away fast. Leaderless and broken, the outcasts' fire is burned to embers, reduced to whispers and ash. The True Sun's uprising left them more divided than ever. Whatever strength remained died with Anderson. And finally,
It doesn't outright
Tusk.
say
So
that
we've
that's
tried
asking
to
though.
unite the factions.
I wanted to just see there if it was confirmation because it just says True Sun Defector as subtitle.
Agent, you've given the city hope. But in the chaos that follows, we must be ready for the battles ahead.
No extension on the map now. Oh, there's the mission. Oh, good thing we... Yeah, but then we don't need to extract, right? Mission is complete. We can just reset to the start for master. Yeah, let's just... Right? Or am I overlooking something? Yeah, no. Actually, yeah, the mission is still being active. Should have been anyway. Because we have to fast travel there. 7. Because if that's supposed to be Atkins, oh, I'm not group leader. I give it to Dego first. Want to try the thingy? Maybe over like trying it real quick. The rocket launcher guy. But then yeah, we should just have it on normal. Ooh. Oh, I have severe frame drop. Oh, it's doing the thing. Wait, I'm just gonna log out for a second. It's doing the bug that used to happen. We're just like losing frame rate. I'll go back into the PVE. So that's still not fixed. I'll jump back up on you guys. There's one there.
Automated external defibrillators detected among hostiles.
I've been using G because I'm used to G.
An agent has reconnected.
Oh, somebody also Delta there. But also I'm guessing that doesn't matter per se. Let's maybe try that start fight, and yeah, let's see if we can
An agent is no longer in your group.
A nice thing. Yeah. Although, well, master should be like eligible right now, right? Did you set the master for a second and just want to see if it's the eligibility worked? Okay, so yeah, it shows eligible. But then let's maybe, if you want to try it on, do you want to try that? Or, because yeah, we could try it on, but that would be so much easier on normal, right? But then maybe just call out your guy, because I see you have assault equipped as well. Just pull out your guy, and then just try to see if it works. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't take too long, right? Like, we try for like 5 minutes and then go for master. Oh, okay, so now it's on the map for you as well there. Yeah. So let's do the start fight. Let's leave the kills mostly to the assault guy and Dog basically to get crossfires and stuff.
And Anderson got them all on the inside.
He's basically trying something out here.
Remember what we agreed. We want him in cuffs, not a casket.
But basically target them onto enemies and...
Sergeant, we're already neck deep in a rebellion, so why the hell has a division chopper just landed in our backyard? Some agents playing hero, sir. We're handling it. It doesn't sound like it. Our defenses are primed and ready. They won't get far, sir. I'm counting on you, Sergeant.
Advanced AEDs
Yeah,
nearby.
sure, we could help out the need with that, with FOMO.
Agent down.
Well, I'm sure to just target him onto stuff as well, because otherwise he's going to be super passive.
Target down.
Oh, did he fire already? Yeah, if he doesn't target it. Should we then restart? Or we just do master?
You want to really piss off Anderson?
I'll be surprised
There's a train in
otherwise.
the yard filled with munitions.
The mission start thing isn't there. Is there for anybody else? If anybody else can pass over there. Otherwise we just have to run back.
Move on that hostile!
Okay. Other people were allowed to. Yeah, let's get the master. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to lose the. Or if anybody has like some stacks and stuff. Yeah, let's get going. Let's master it up. I guess that has something to do with that second room. Like, why is that second room otherwise there? Oh. I'm gonna grab my pulse again. So I wonder if even like killing him isn't even like the intended way. It's just a bug something out maybe. The truck isn't normally there, right?
An agent needs assistance.
It'd be cool if at some point. Let's wait for Dark to be back up.
Hacking initiated.
Oh, okay. Health bar now. Witchy. How many has his elbow? Just it's the pulse. Like last time I wasn't pulsing. Because I grabbed some foam just to make it easier for. The thing is, elbow just pops up when there's a pulse icon.
Hacking complete.
She also totally grabbed graded weapons. But it's fine. There's a gather. Oh, okay. Didn't even notice there was a spot there. Oh, this is... Wait, hardened? Is it the hardened one? Because I wasn't foamed by them yet. Well, it'll be good to introduce people to the hardened thingy and stuff. Sure to hit the button in front. Let's hit there, yeah. Get into the back. Oh. Shoot the train car. It's one way to go. I'm actually curious to see how much this is without reanimated.
Agent down.
Let's go there even. Let's go reanimate this, carrying it heavily. Is this randomized actually, or is it always the same file? Is there a thing there? Because the readout on this is a... Wait, before actually even starting it, don't start it right away.
Agent, can you send me a diagnostic report from the furnace system?
That's right, for
Maybe we
one
can figure out
second.
what's wrong.
Do any of these turn? Nah. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, why is the readout different every time in that as well? That room has a different readout each time. What is up there? It's different every time, so it's doing at least something. It's pulling from somewhere, something. Mm-hmm.
We're exposed.
You're saying that as if it's supposed to mean, oh well. Red, yellow. Is it always in, like, is it always the same turn then or something? Right there. Because I don't know the pattern at all. Callouts like that aren't very helpful yet. Okay. Then it doesn't matter if it's a valve or like the count just goes up, right? But also we don't need to like beam the objective. We also need to survive. Damn it. But also this just runs out of enemies eventually. Yeah.
You want this?
Killed Gunnery Sergeant Gunner.
I'll kill you for that.
Let's just grab that. Okay, so there, well, there's a pattern. Then the positions are in them. There's a thing this is right. It's weird that that resource isn't there anymore.
Kill that fucker.
Mad. Come out with your hands on fire. Not in there. Oh. Heavy.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Onwards. Yeah, looks like a whole contingent of crossbows.
Agent, there's a control system nearby. Maybe you can activate the sluice gates.
Sluice. Yeah, no. Oh, it's already taken. Thought it stayed open. Actually, I'm gonna stick to the TDI card.
An agent needs assistance.
Onward. No, no. Don't need to do that story sequence actually. Not have. We have it there, of course. Units, preferably then.
Let's stop him here. We gotta work together.
Alright. I'm not sure what I should do here. Something like this. Let's really. Yeah, look at this guy. And once we're on the bus, I'll quick swap too. I have another decoy. Or foam. I'm just dying too fast. Just a place for losing stacks. That's mine. Does he always spawn from the left door? I won't pay attention enough. I'll assume we will. What is still the... Where's our Sharon? Yeah.
Agent, I see a water cannon close
Oh,
to your
is it a
position.
max
Maybe
decal
it'll give
gun?
you an edge.
Oh, did I need to just fall back? Was that it? Definitely put some protection on him or something. And I think it's just off. I can tell. Didn't do the... Yeah, just...
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
To grab the decoy.
Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Hostile volunteer drone detected.
It's best to just deal with the enemies first. Like, he's dangerous, but he's actually very mitigatable. We should have had more decoys and stuff, actually. If let's keep in mind the shields actually don't work here, really. That wouldn't go that right. That should have actually maybe brought that up earlier, but having a few extra decoys, or maybe even having one person be PFE here wouldn't also be too bad, but having some decoys and having some keeping them busy. Because yeah, that wasn't gonna weird guy. She's big enough. Yeah. Because I'll swap my decoy. Actually, I'll swap my decoy to a decoy. Oh, I wonder. Wait, actually, I want to try this on the guy. How many crossbows do I only have 3 crossbows. It looked like he needed 4. Hopefully.
Vital signs critical.
Hopefully. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill enough here to get. And then the player would also be just having multiple people with crossbows, just so we can just lay into them even when some person gets pinned down. I want to see if that insta-chains him. Because actually that could be like one of the longer CCs on it. I've seen him shoot decoys. Oh, master. Like last time, the thing that saved us the most was decoy. But also I would, at the very least, work on the other enemies. Like, we didn't die there to the boss, we died to the ads. Because we need to kill the ads. Like, the boss is there. He'll be there. Ads are not infinite, so... We're not here to speedrun, we're just here to get it done. There's also speedrunning, actually. Making it slower. But I'm very certain that at least he shoots decoys. Nothing else. But otherwise, foam. Like, foam keeps him busy for a few seconds. Shock trap would keep him busy for a few seconds. Those shields, I would just not use at all. Unless you're PFE. Does that work? Is there something shootable here for stacks? Yeah. Sure, for head on the build. It can work decently well, especially with reanimated, but the 870s will always have a lot higher base. Even with the 35%, the
Agent,
780s
see a
have
water
a higher
cannon close to
base.
your position. Maybe it'll give you an edge.
Oh, anyway. Swapped my pistol. Yeah, just go for the body as well. I'm going for the body. I know the helmet with reanimate. I'm not sure if the helmet can break, so I went for the body. Solidness there. Why not? Got a chain him. I assume whoever was on the water would just stay on there. Okay. No, that's in chain.
Hostile volunteer drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
Oh yeah, the crossbows is the way to go. To a degree that, yeah, we should just have 2 crossbows here. Helmet there. Yeah. Okay, so Demolisher doesn't work on him. I wonder if a high tier Demolisher would. So if I could chain him, they could bring it down to. Next time we'll go back to either shock trap or decoy. Because he also, the way that the little that he moves around, he's very shock trappable. Here's next. I tried there, didn't seem to. Although maybe if it's... No, actually, yeah, the lava was up at the time. Well, yeah, but then we're crossbowing at the start right away. Because also, I feel there seems to be at least some protection there because he doesn't die to like, or the chest doesn't die to 2 crossbows as you would.
The castle will take you in. But if you want to build trust with the division, we've still got a long way to go.
Because it either broke on the 3rd or on the 4th crossbow, which isn't normal either. But yeah, we got a few sheriffs out of it. I'm leaving. Take a stand. Hey, they made it already up this time. They learned their lesson, hopefully. They didn't make it instant leave. So wait, they're saying now on this character will be there.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
So okay, so once you kind of do it on heroic, then it's already unlocked basically. See if I have anything worth keeping or sharing. So.
Thanks for your business.
Wait, was that? Or did I not pick it up then? I think I didn't pick it up then. How much is that mission actually? I didn't pay attention how much it gives for completion.
Glad to see you, Agent.
On season stuff. Yeah, I'll try to shoot other stuffs there, maybe.
Thanks for the business.
It would be nice if there was something to stack on, especially there, pre-boss fight. Then we can lay into them. But yeah, thanks guys for the runs there. I wouldn't mind actually at some point also doing it without reanimated. That will make like the ad fights so much harder, but that'll be the half of the fun of it. Oh yeah, indeed. GG's all around. I'm gonna leave you guys to it as I'm gonna go and work a little bit on some spreadsheeting here. So yeah, thanks again for the help there. That was way easier than with randoms. As expected, of course. It would be weird if it wasn't. But I know, so the trick is just, at least for now, just crossbow the boss. Take him into the second phase right away. Once you're in the second phase, once one armor piece seems broken, it seems to be working. Because there even, the water came up multiple times. But is that then the intention? Just crossbow? You have to crossbow? Because even Razorback, for instance, if you don't crossbow him, you can still do it normally. Yeah, let's re-roll these. Our character is gonna have one anyway, so I'm gonna. And apparently there is some. What was it with this? So if it's tied to the Tempest blueprint as well, or something, or it's tied to the Tempest to get the blueprint, or. Oh yeah, let me catch up here actually, because it kind of was in that fight. Will Andy work? Likely not, because he doesn't have. It's not an invulnerability. It's just armor plates. So I would guess no, because Andy is usually more used to go underneath invulnerability, not so much like breaking plates. Interesting thing would be also if he has like an armor hole somewhere. But he also has so much health and armor that even after the armor you break the plates, it's still like several minutes of a fight still left. Yeah, it's overall decent. Actually, the heroic is kind of just fine. It's actually, I would say, easier than the pact on heroic. Definitely. And even on master. It's the boss fight. Yeah, you saw the boss fight there. It's a little bit finicky because it seems to be that it, like, at least for now, there seems to be some bugginess going on there. Which is tied to the water cannons and the debuff on the boss. Oh, those are the shotgun parts. That's amazing. That's fine though, just for testing now. Where do we take it? Because we have the one in the stash still, right? That is optimized. Yeah. And we finally have 4 exotic shotguns. Was it these two are the same? But yeah, shotguns were kind of behind. Now let's go to. We do on Striker or on this firmware. That's it versus other shotguns and on this Fury, and then versus everything on Striker. Or maybe Coco even. First things first, let's actually take it to. Let's go to this character. So if you double check the bases. Just because they said it's the same doesn't mean it is the same. Although I would expect this to line up.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area entered.
Are they feeling that I've been up for too long? Yeah, let's take that. All right, just for a second. Wait, this is what crit damage? Oh, this is what crit damage. Why is this what crit damage? This makes sense somewhere. Ooh, for negotiator on this character. Okay, so this has 14 then. Oh, this is 14. Okay, so it lands on 60 exactly. That makes sense. So yeah, first check this at 526. And yeah, it was 526. So you know what? Let's actually do a quick double check. So when 447632, although if it's truncated already to that, it'll work out fine. So 130 plus 145 is 175. So 2.75 is this number divided by this number. Or that's close enough. Okay, so yeah, base still checks out. So this becomes 290218. All right, let's do 17. Already past 12 o'clock, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Sheriff. Yeah, I'll see the base from here. Who's taking the base? While we were at it. And glitched out during the final bus for like minutes, just started kiting him before the cons finally lead screen. In my experience, it doesn't do it until you actually break the. Were you guys just kiting or were you also just shooting at him? Because you'll also eventually break his chest. It seems to be when you break an armor plate, it like, or the rest works normally. Or you know what seems normal. Yeah. Yeah, on heroic it doesn't seem to have that mechanic at all, right? Like it doesn't go resistant. But maybe if it was more the shooting, that might have eventually just taken him out, although also might be time based as well, eventually. But it seems to be if you like break the armor plates, and you can just do so pretty quickly with you can do so pretty quickly with wait, what? Wait, oh, modifier. I'm like, what? Why am I? It's like, wait, does the weapon damage of that thing come in there too, or something? No, it's just modifier. 30 from modifier. So this weapon damage is baked into the into the weapon's base, which makes it effectively a separate multiplier. Um, 0, 60. 6106. Actually, this isn't in balance, but for now. Um, 25. How did we do this one again? So he is 1.05 to the power of 5. And then this whole section -1 times 100. No. Let's base that off of this. HF 5, and this number is this. Okay. $168. Well, actually, that's just this. So this is HF in the Sheriff. It's 2 R's, right? 2 F's. Actually, that's how you spell it. I misspelled the sheriff, but I did not misspell the deputy. And then also in the SDK. So same, but then this is 3. Wait, what was it? 4. 4 and then 9. Yeah. Okay. Let's put it on DTH for now. Oh yeah, let's see if we get matching numbers for this already. There goes 0 times 1 shouldering. It's when you're moving. Like you can't move and you can't go into cover. If you go into cover, it's basically inverse braced. Well, but yeah, basically that's inverse braced. So if when you go into cover, it becomes less accurate. And yeah, when you're moving, it blooms out heavily. Not too sure what exactly is happening there, man. It's blooming out more, I feel, than you would expect from just moving from a shotgun. Just if it had just normally 100 accuracy. So one thing although, well, let's just get a baseline number in. So this is on 0. This is on 9. This is on 0. Again, this is all divided by 8. Oh, I always forget. Super annoying with shotguns. Here, we'll compare it against other shotguns first. So just apply the -8 there. So on damage numbers, I'm gonna get these here. So 302, 623, yeah. 499, 820, 499, 820, yeah, so that all matches up, meaning yeah, it is working as the devs intended. Yeah, indeed. Are we now the deputy to this sheriff? Then do it with what do you mean? We're moving, or because for me it is. Seems to be any movement, like seems to bloom it out. Although the accuracy doesn't seem to like be dropping as far as you would expect it to, maybe. It still seems to be getting like mostly more towards the center, but so I'm not gonna. I'm curious. That does seem to bloom more. And for that, so. But yeah, this was also in the PDS, so when you went into cover. But then the thing with it becomes just, yeah, just stand still and shoot. Which is not per se something you want to do with shotguns. Or maybe you have to get into the habit of that if you need the accuracy. And yeah, don't attach to cover. Kind of hard to see the spread as well, anyway. But no, the spread's definitely shrunken in this form. But yeah, now the sheriff has a sheriff, so it's weird they didn't give us a deputy. Yeah, so we have this. Let's just put it up against Lake Glue. I'm gonna have a light glue, right? Light glue. So This will have this. This will have that. 20, 0, 12, 10, 65, 126. Am I doing it right? No, not currently. And then this can take 2 crit damage ones, right? $26. And that's a statedly reload of 359. It is a per shell reload, which is sometimes preferred. It's in 160, 60, 0. No, I'll leave. Actually, we need 10, 45, 100. We need the super 90. So actually, shut. You didn't. So I should just put this in already. No, let's just not do that one. Don't think we're gonna do that many shotguns. Come on. There's that. Okay. It's going to be also very consistent across the board. Eventually we'll just put the grades in there. But yeah. Have the template down for a bench. Yeah. Let's make sure this actually lines up too. Why isn't it? Uh, 675. So grade 10. Anything off here? Then 5. Well, that seems correct. Take the right base. 90, yeah. Or maybe just adding 7 pallets. That would be it too. That's all 8. These two in place. Very toggling stats all the time. Are we on DTA? No, we're on DTH. That would be a bigger difference anyway. Fuck. 3,000.9 got truncated. That's close enough. It also needs to be in the weapon damage because on one of the multipliers. Who's doing this wrong? That all seems correct. Wait, isn't this lining up? Is this still lining up? 623. Yeah. What if I take out brazen for a sec? We just do 233, 237. Right? 527, 537. On 10, 45. Can't be the crit because that will be the same across the board. Yeah. Does it have detox, right? Yeah. Also, the detox would be a bigger difference. DTA is inactive. All right. Just this is 20%, right? Yeah. Wait, did they? No, because Sheriff wouldn't line up. I was like, wait, did they fix? This just leaves Intimidate. But Sheriff lined up with that Intimidate, so it's not like they fixed Sheriff. Wait, what the fuck? How is this not? It isn't that many steps here. They accidentally like type divide by 9 or something, but also no, that would be a way different number. Let's see if the headshot's align, maybe. It'd be a miracle, but no, also. Well, wait, let's put this back. Huh? The fuck is happening here? Let's remove Intimidate from the equation for a sec. I can take like this. Yeah, kinetic momentum. It's perfect for this build. So if that's 0, to 13, that's even underwording. The fuck? So it must be the base damage then? The base damage is reporting correctly. Okay. Wait, let's try just 870. Or I fucking lose my mind here. Yeah. Have a good evening there, Karen. Yeah, thanks for the help earlier, too. So let's say 870 brazen. Okay, so take that same number. Put this to 9. Although actually let's keep it on 0 for now. 0, 126 would be the same. We have set up correctly. Let's set up for headshot. Don't accidentally have like modifier back on. I would also just show up in the stats. So. Also, yeah, why is this? Because like if the sheriff also wasn't lining up, then it was like it would be something weird in the build. For Rush, everything else would be the same, right? Yeah. 364. 822. What? Well, actually, let's fix up the. Let's fix up this first. $64. What? Am I overlooking grading? No. Shouldn't be mattering for those, right? No, this only goes into. Yeah, that only goes into there, so that doesn't matter for that. Wait, why is this one then? Because also if both of them were underreported, that would be a thing, but skill damage you're playing in that. Let's grab something just. That would be fun if it did. 3, 2, 1. 364. What is going on here? Well, let's run armor for a sec, just for sanity's check. Yeah, we put this at DTA. Wait, what is this number even jumping with? Wait, does this break in some way when I copy pasted them? That might be it as well. Actually, no, I realize it shouldn't, right? Oh, yeah, no, that does break. Okay, that breaks it. That makes sense. Well, fuck. So where is it exactly? Because also I don't want to roll back to that degree. Yeah, no. I should have realized that. So we need to fix up this formula. Well, a U, so a N and a T. Anything a N and anything a T. Oh, AN is also that, never mind. So AO. AO and AT. AO and AT. Oh. Am I this blind? I don't see anything. AO and AT. Also, it will be 14 instead of whatever. Oh, okay, wait. Wait, that's that one? Okay. That's that one. So AU. Where's this detox now? AO. Yeah, AO. Okay. And 30. So AO, AU, EU. Who made these things? Kind of a dumbass puts things together. Just because we have to do the division by 8 on all of these. That kind of breaks stuff. Okay. There. Now work. If you don't work, I'm gonna shoot the sheriff. Anyway, Minky. Okay. So let's run now. So 235. There we go. 235. It was 4s and 7s. Yeah, that's all fine. And 531 was the crit. There we go. That was a dumb time waste. Well, that's how I have to work with these always. It's just, hey, this doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Usually it's also my own fault. But yeah, just because we can't copy and paste those. The thing that was happening actually is basically I need to lock these because it's taking, like, these toggles need to be hooked in correctly. So yeah, let's go back to DTH. But because of the way that I just copy pasted that, it shifted up. Or well, down. So it was no longer correctly taking that into account. So 364, 108, 364 around that range. 822 on the crit. 822 on the crit, yeah. So you're going to try the headshot. So 600, 1059, 1059 on the crit. Well, actually, I need to like hit 6 bullets, right? And 600 on just okay. Yay! Is it because of that 20 crits? Oh, because also 20 grading. Okay. Wait, what if they were both with 10 grading? Yeah. Because this thing is basically a percent behind the light glue, but the light glue needs to be triggered. The light glue doesn't have the the this is a multi 30 there. The light glue doesn't have the optimal range. The light glue doesn't have the accuracy, and it's even in its best performance. And yeah, also the sheriff like has its damage always. Like I don't understand how this made it into the game the way that it is. Yeah, let's actually grade this one to 30 as well. So, take a while. So what else would we want? We want these Brazens, Tsunami, Scorpio. What else? That's about it, right? Let's just as the comparison between shotguns. Because, yeah, that Sweet Dreams and, like, Overlord don't matter. And as far as that goes. So I was always done with the spray. And this just needs to be a slider. At least they made the buying the 50 apparel cache or textile into stretch goal caches. At least that has a slider, even if it is part 10, which is kind of weird. Why can't we do all 50 in one go? Yay! Made it there. Yeah. So you make sure this also lines up. Yeah. Set grade 30. So 238, 859, yeah. 492. Also, actually, just to check. This doesn't like, because if it loses its accuracy. No, right. I was like, does it lose its weapon damage? Also, no. So it's just the accuracy. I think I already as well checked in the PTS. Let's grab, for the rest of these, we'll base them on theoreticals for now, and then we'll check them later. So let's take Tsunami, CSG. And then that'll be, so this will be HF Tsunami active. Let's make sure that I can actually take, this can take 2 crit damage mods, right? I think basically all shotguns have long rails, right? 277. 7. And also 180. Actually, let's do it differently. Let's do, let's say SG. Reason. So we'll do key dot brazen. Okay. Forgot my dear. This is the same. 126. 30. Which was Pamo? Actually, I have a tsunami. 40, right? 40 for 10 seconds. Yeah. Is plus 40. Okay. Let's keep it on at 277. We will make a toggle for it to be active in both ways. And then I need a bio. Let's do that. Let's do bio, and then we'll add some of these other ones in. Might be handy as well to just put a brazen ACS in there. And then yeah. Oh, maybe even a stack broker. Although, stack broker would be lower in everything anyway. Yeah, let me take a quick bio. I'll be all right. Yeah. Back we are. Yeah. Keep forgetting the other account's still also active over there. Need to take that one down in a sec. HF, ECS, Brazen. So this would be 320 over 305. That, and then 30. You have also the option of double crit right here. So 126 again. And this gets this again. So let's put this back to 9. Back to 60. Okay. Something seems off there. I don't know. I should know. Because I'm just misremembering. Yeah, that's kind of the difference between theoretical and practical burst TPS. Because yeah, the ACS can output at its burst TPS without too many issues. Oh, sorry, let's put that back there. That's all the way up there, that tab. Our talents what we want. The Scorpio. That would actually be kind of answering. What else do we need? Might be handy to have some killer in there or something. Also, the order of this kind of is fucked up now. So maybe we... let's maybe do that. So let's do this like this. Maybe. HF Super 90 killer. Just to have that talent there as well. So what we need to watch out for is that this is now down there. And also, so this goes down there. This is there. It's not smart to do it actually the way I did there. We're opening it up to a lot of errors. But I'm gonna just check their numbers anyway at the end. So if there is a mistake that creeps in, I'll catch it. Yeah, so killer active. As in, basically we have 2 Super 90s, two ASSGs, and then SASGs, and then ACS, and then M870. That makes a little bit more sense from a narrative perspective. And then Scorpio. 137 There's a number here. It's gonna be the same. 331. Although actually, so Scorpio does have crit mod, right? Yeah, so that's 10 crit there. Then likely group 162, no, likely, right? Because also we don't per se need the crit anyway. Yeah, it will be, you know what, there's likely, I don't have it, likely rate or some stand-in. Let's put this back to intimidate. We figured out our issue earlier on. So this would be with rubber chest. As the Scorpio is locked to 10 crit chance there, so 56, 117. 6, 118 actually. Also sounds decently balanced. Yep. Yeah, that looks about right for the Scorpio. Yeah. So what is your 31? Okay, so that's already in there as well. 37, yeah. You know what? Let's percent. Have that as that one. This will just take same parts here and then just 20% extra. It's like even if it had its debuff active on enemies. Yeah, that's a good selection of shotguns to put it against. Yeah, we just take it to striker and put it up against other things. Let's go play around first a little bit. Just to play around a little bit. We can put that group over back. Run on this. Or maybe we run the Memento version of this. And then with Sheriff. Then we'll do your Sheriff. Or do I put that one in the stash? No. Oh, you didn't get a Sheriff. That was the other character. That was character 3. I got their share. We'll likely go through and get everybody their sheriffs, and then hopefully we'll get a Fifth one. I think Sheriff is like one of those weapons that's likely gonna... I'll want one on every character for the time being. So maybe I'll not even character 2. Yeah, let's just do some activities with this, even though... Well, actually, wait. Let's do it maybe something else. Because that has that short range anyway. I wouldn't mind something that is a little bit more mid-rangey. Even go PFE. That'll actually be a good check for it as well. Let me already just make one of those headers PFE. We'll put it on some of the PFE builds and kind of think about it. Because also it doesn't have any crit, so yeah. Does it land with this? $46. We really don't have a way of bringing up our crit, actually. Although on the high end, yeah, I have a chest, or on the shotgun one, I have a chest piece, right? So that would be higher anyway. Also, it's kind of fine if it's unbalanced to this, because yeah, we don't really have a way of solving that outside of Gila with because we could also go that 2-piece, 3-piece Gila to put in chill out, and then we can bring in chest piece. That would be the other option. But I kind of like that 2.5%. That would be just 2%. Okay, let's go back to this. It's also even I think on here. One of those. Yeah, that's good enough. You know what? Let's just go farm some bannies here. Let's just go farm some bannies. Also, actually, if we fill in more multi-calculators, I have the feeling we're gonna move that to maybe be a Thursday video. Then what I should do tomorrow is make a short tomorrow.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I should have maybe made a short today or yesterday.
Wake! Stay awake! Here we go! Here we go!
Go to sleep.
He's hurting now! Shit!
That's very representative of anything, Bez.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
And at the end of the day, there's also reanimate and stuff is on. Just to get a feel for the weapon handling more so.
Light them up! Gonna need a med
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Agent, Constitution Hall is under attack.
Good stuff. Them enough?
Incoming hostiles detected.
And it feels weird just having that kind of accuracy at range.
Need new armor. Burn out the.
Why do we quit? I hit him.
As also, yeah, this would work out for headhunting, shotguns. Nothing else because you can have a much tighter spread. How many bandits do you have actually? You're maybe reaching danger zone. Let's turn off damage numbers. We swap character in a second just to not be in the danger zone. Well, actually just quickly. The other account is still just logged in though.
Stop fucking crying.
I guess it doesn't time out because of like software that I'm using to. Oh yeah, not detecting.
Right there, by the traffic barrier. Take it down.
Reloading. All right. Grenade. Damn it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We're in a sec, we'll swap characters and do it without
Serious trauma detected.
reanimated on. It's also here, it's this is just reanimated being reanimated.
Hang on. I'm reloading.
Wait, where's my... Oh yeah, I deactivated the monitor. I'm like, where's my decoy?
Don't get caught between.
Also, I still love how adamant people are that you can't do a public execution. It's impossible. Like, they're not even trying to exaggerate or something. It's just, like, they just don't understand. You don't have to pop the heads right. Seems. Just, there are tricks to it. It's not too hard. Yeah, this character is actually way too high on the... Although it's kind of fun as well if they lose the Krampus bunnies, because they can't even do that on their own world, so they're always going to be an annoyance when it comes to that. So I'll be okay losing those bunnies here. It'd be nice if it just gave us a count. Like, we're literally in a computer. That kind of reads as like 50 to me, so. Let's maybe a swap character. We'll take something else out. So let's just go and game this thing. I mean, depends as well if you're headhunting or something. Because headhunting, this thing will be strong enough for Headhunter's Fury. Thing is, though, you want, you know, if you're running Regulus, you're running that. That's what you're running. So you wouldn't run this. M870 is still going to make a lot of sense for Headhunting. But then that's the thing with the best, right? Like, what does best exactly mean? Because this thing is nice and cool with damage and stuff, but honestly, for instance, for the PFE, shotgun PFEs, I'll take this for damage, but I'll take Scorpio in a group setting for the CC that it has. Right, like that's just load that so that the mods are correct. So yeah, no, break that. Like sometimes it's best to not do the most damage but actually survive, and be able to, kill the thing in front of me. Best is always very nebulous. But I would definitely consider, if nothing else, the Sheriff is a contender. What do you have that could even run the season after day till 0. So there's a total of 64 bounties that get saved, not including any of the like daily ones and like the forced ones. Because yeah, there are some in Brooklyn, they are forced. There are some in DC, they are forced dailies. There's even some from like other systems that you don't really see once you're at endgame, because if you started WONI, you don't have access to like the old bounty system. If you then also you don't have the VIP bounty and stuff. But for the other bounties, so for the bounties just like this, that's also why I was swapping character there. If this reaches 64, right? If the total of this is 64, and then with these on top, it'll start losing bounties. It'll basically next time you log in, it'll just be partially. It feels like it's the oldest ones, but also not always. But yeah, sometimes then you'll start losing on the bounty. So that's why I'm, for instance, there as well, swapping character, because that character was kind of close to 64, so didn't want to push it. For that exact reason. And do you have something that could run it actually? Just stick it in here. Curious how it'll perform on Coco. Well, let's actually just jump into a random match made. Let's see. This guy also has a bunch of random stuff he shouldn't have. Because that should be in the stash. Yeah, although, yeah, we need to fix up our credit. Although 56, no, that's not that. What else I should put it as the primary? 56, 105. Let's make that a chance. Yeah. Well, that's likely the reason you lost some Krampus ones, because yeah, because they go into the same pool. So you have to watch out. Like if you have also a bunch of other bounties, all the white bounties together, 64 is it? You can just count. You can just sit here and count them up. Because after 64, when you log out and log back in, you'll start losing them. Oh yeah, let's actually just run the match. No, I'm hoping it's not gonna be okay. That it isn't that it isn't like that mission.
Download complete.
Huh.
It'd have to be a bunch of directives.
Compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers.
Fine.
I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
It doesn't matter.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Experimental AEDs in proximity.
This needs flame rounds. Keep treating it kind of like a shotgun, but actually I shouldn't. wish it was Eclipse for this part. Oh, not being covered. That doesn't help much. It's better to headshot him. Or try to. Guys in speedrun mode, which is the worst kind of player. Just fuck off. Actually, because he is there, this guy is not focusing us. But if he was actually in this room with us, this guy would actually not be acting the way that he is. I didn't create that many clouds. Right, at least now there's enough clouds. It's fine. Another one of these. Alright, let's see.
Have some. Fuck. Back the fuck off.
To be a magazine by 7 shots. It was so bad that would not save it. This thing isn't good because it has a magazine. Like that makes that it has a magazine makes zero difference, honestly. Obsolel. That's why. Oh, it's invaded. Let's get the key chest. But KSG has other issues. The base weapon of KSG is much worse. The talent is completely meaningless because that's also one of the things. Like they put like speed reduction. Scorpio has 100% speed reduction on 5 shots because it shocks in around 6 shots. Because when you shock an enemy, they'll 100% stop. So.
Okay, I'll sweep the area.
Like that thing wouldn't be saved by now. I would need like hefty damage talent or something. What am I doing here? I'm just gonna leave him to it. There's no testing to be done with reanimated on around this thing. We'll open that slot to somebody that wants to be there. Yeah. Let's maybe do that then. So yeah, let's just run Striker. With that. AR secondary. I need to... Well, we could also just go Yeah, maybe just for ease of use. Oh, that's set up for Tinkerer, of course. I've been using Coyote's match. Ah, 50 is fine. Kind of forgot I actually had like, unplayable game is in a group setting with reanimated. It's also why I just generally don't play in a group when the reanimated is active. It is a long reload, yeah. That's also why KSG using it with like Pummel is one of the go-tos. Or used to be one of the go-tos.
Safe area entered.
Oh, did we go Striker chest maybe? Oh, 200 stacks is also a big ask. That's always the thing. There aren't that many good chest talents for... You're not even set up for that. Because you can't even go Overwatch, for instance. Because it really leaves glass, but also on that one. Maybe PFE is really the usage for it. You know what? Let's go do invade the linking. Oh, let's go to priority mission. So with this character has priority mission, and let's go there. An exotic. Although I don't want to do. Actually, 346 Plaza. Don't remember the 10% ones, but I remember Plaza being one of the lower ones. And so the Overlord is just not worth choosing for its talent, especially. Turns out talents are worth a lot. But you know what? The modifier's fine. Let's take the modifiers out of a decoy. There's no reanimated.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Do you know what? I feel we should put this outfit on this character. Yeah. We'll run now.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West Potomac Park.
Pissing off factions. Oh, the behind. Overall, I really like the Mark 17 as an all-rounder. It hits hard enough still while having good enough handling. But what you can also make with rifle builds is like very high handling builds, and then 1 ACQP overall can be a real powerhouse. But yeah, the small mag pushes you into reload a lot. So really you need basically, at the very least, like Eagle's Grasp.
medical assistance needed.
I want to face that way, so.
Agent out of action.
Shotgun v shotgun.
What the hell?
So maybe I use my skill.
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position.
The 6 CQBs are also pretty good overall. I would also consider the UIC good, but it lacks damage, but it has one of the better handlings. Well, that's why I seem interested in some of these. Or people seem to be interested in some of these. Is it this? Or is it Recti? Link to the recommended weapons and talents list there. That's gonna be a good resource
Hostile radio intercepted.
from each class, what I would recommend.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
At least there's reds upstairs.
Serious trauma detected.
I can't see him from here.
Gotta leave cover just before I start shooting there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm not really generating much in the form of striker stacks there. Alright. I could mind have a bunch of what side are you? Yeah, so on both sides actually. There's a linked about me underneath. It links to a bunch of, for instance, yeah, the build collection, the recommended builds list, where there's a similar thing to that, but with builds. I know a bunch of guides.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by
DPS
the
tables.
entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
But you can basically find the links to all of them through, usually at the bottom of each thing.
Sweet Jesus.
But also, yeah, underneath on the channels. It's on the YouTube site in the description.
He's not getting up.
Serious trauma detected.
Stuff is just dying too fast for me to even get striker stacks, really. And I can always find them again with those commands in the chat. If you need to.
Entering contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
And now that we have the Sheriff, I need to actually remember.
They must have a lab nearby
I
for
need to
weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of
update that.
operation.
For one, Sheriff definitely. I think I may have put a placeholder for Sheriff already there. I think, right?
you away.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Only the clicking that's really going to get in the way of this weapon, I feel. A lot of people will not be okay clicking as much. As for the rest of it, this feels way better than, for instance, the ACS does. Although the real answer would also be just to run this, for instance, on the striker tech tank, not per se just striker like this. And killing actually so fast that backing is an actual issue.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap.
Some point blank rocketing there. Well done, though, Mr. True Sun Man. Point blank rocket to that lady's face. Feel the sheriff also fits with like this admin. And the bloody one fits with like the bloody one.
What the hell? Fuck you!
Something to stack on. Don't mind if I do.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Where were you even?
Let's get a turret up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What? Hit me? Do you have grenades? No. Good thing too, because amount of times I've been killed by my ally with a grenade. Oh yeah, we were doing an invade mission earlier. I'm like, why am I looking at the invader? Look. Oh, it's just stupid.
Exiting contaminated area.
You're dead now.
No!
Oh, this will be a good test. That shot will be basically impossible with the ACSers. It's just too far away. Sure, but grab the shield even if it's a 0 tier 1. Is it we shouldn't be in cover? A little late on that, Mr. True Sun Man.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Don't worry. Won't happen. Insta melt. Hello, solo scaling heroic.
No more contacts. Great work.
Lower herself.
Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso
Did you
just
check
reported they
Inaya?
returned the survivors from the castle settlement.
Also, somebody was bringing up that it seems to be tied to maybe incorrectly tied to the Tempest. Instead of.
Priority objective available.
Actually, you know what? I've second the count there. Let me. For a minute. Because you haven't gotten a sheriff there yet. But I should go check if the NI already has the blueprint for it. The man on scouts, on the man. No, just HVTs. So there are 4 that, or 3. There are 3 that are. And these 3 that are these squares, these high value targets. That's the only 3 you need to do to unlock the climax. The rest is optional, but also save the rest for next week, where it's double XP for the season. Yeah, I think. Because I still have the dual box open there. Oh, why is mouse not? Fine. Grab a controller. Give me my mesh. Doesn't I already have the blueprint, even though this character doesn't have the sheriff? No. So, maybe you need both? I don't know if you have both. In my case, I have both, so I definitely got it. But it's also kind of unclear. So, how it exactly is. It has. It has. At least it says it does. The like gore kind of effect. I'm not really seeing it. I think it's also, yeah, the way that it's kind of is. Let me see if I can, like... Well, it might be easier to see on somebody else, but mostly it's just a visual as well. Like, the normal one looks more like a jury-rigged shotgun thingy, and this looks more serial killer. When you're buying it, it kind of shows an effect of like also some gore coming out, like the turret one and stuff. Look at that. Or oh, does it do a gore effect on stuff I hit? Is that it? Is the blood effect more pronounced? Oh, I read that wrong. Okay, so you get more gore out of people. If you want to be, if you want extra gore, if you are like, this game does not have enough gore, it's fitting with being basically a Fallout raider, like. Yeah, let's see whether our next priority objective becomes But yeah, so it's actually unhit. I actually also didn't realize that. I'm gonna, because also, yeah, for those maybe not familiar, another really handy thing, but this one's not from me, but by Soap, as it says there. This has all of the, so I can look here and go 103, and then on the 20% page. The only thing you have to watch out for is you have to match the percentage. And then sometimes it takes forever to load. Hold up. Usually not this long though. But it's a really handy tool to have. There's no script getting in the way somehow? No. Everything's set to trusted. Let's try opening it again. There we go. Hey, yeah, plus 20. Okay, now it works. So yeah, this, especially for instance for missions and stuff, you can kind of make out what it is. But this for instance 103 with 20% on heroic. Wait, 103? Oh, this is the double. Okay. So this can be elite patrol in it as well. So not taking that one. This is DUA. This is an exotic component then, so we'll take the zone downtown. But was that downtown east or west? Really? Now you're not gonna do anything? Downtown east. Quick territory there. But this list is really anything. Automated defense part, none. You have to craft for it. It is technically it's the retaliation resource from Black Tusk, and we don't have Black Tusk retaliations likely yet. We'll likely have them in the future, but you basically have to craft them from the other resources and then craft it. So you craft basically SHD watches from the other resources, and then you craft back into automated defense parts.
You don't scare me. You gotta confuse the fuck over here.
The game doesn't really make it that clear, which yeah, definitely. I'm forgetting, not very tanky.
Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance
What's
needed.
behind? Oh, named group. Okay,
Agent vital signs.
that makes a little bit more sense. I'm like, what's hitting me that fast, that hard? Named group. Oh, you did have it. Let's crew in master.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So damn bored.
But yeah, to craft those overdogs, yeah, you basically need to craft, or actually as well, you can just convert if you already have enough, what's it called? Dead watches, whatever that thing is. The other resource. Wait, where are the resources? Ah, here. So you basically craft into broken SHD watches from any of these resources, and then you craft back into this. Or if you just have enough, you just directly craft into automated defense parts. But you do lose basically 25 goes in and 15 comes out if you do it that way. And that's also the intended way, so that you're gonna have to use up some of the resources. That summit is the fastest way. For leveling the stretch goals thing, yeah, summit floor 100 specifically, not just summit. But just summit is not that great for that. But yeah, summit floor 100. If you do have a way of, if you have a team to cheese it with, or you can cheese it yourself. Although basically you need it with a team. And right now as well, reanimated would be pretty easy to kind of make that work.
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah, keep forgetting. So actually that does come into play. The in-cover kind of.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Well, maybe we go with the striker tech tank. With the same, like, just modifier on. And oh, that's from Merlin. Oh, that's from the mission. I was like, wait, why did I receive already the exotic item? Oh, yeah, bounty cheesing is likely a second, but for that as well, you kind of need some setup world, basically, to make it fast. And then just priority objectives. But priority objectives are just available to everybody anyway. Also, you don't want to murder yourself after doing priority objectives for like an hour. I'm kind of sick of the game after doing 378 Jefferson Plaza again. After doing like Summit Floor 100 for now. I'm just done with the game for a week after that point. Hunter is the way to spawn him without turmoil. I think the other answers. Yeah, there's likely an intended way with that. It will be weird if that was the way that it's meant to be done. That's also why I'm waiting with it. I'm not in a hurry. I'll wait till the actual way is figured out and then do it with the actual way. 573 is Space Admin. Is it invaded? Otherwise, Space Admin is kind of long. It's not invaded. Also, the mid fight is kind of annoying. Otherwise, 150. Oh, that's too propaganda or too public, right? Let's go for that. Let's actually change one thing here. Let's bring in some tankiness. Yeah. 2-tier shield, just a memento. What was it actually? 2 publics. I can do 2 publics. And I can do them over here. Oh, actually, that's perfect. Yeah. They're doing it's going. Yeah. Oh, you don't have the season pass. One of the things also, yeah, having the season pass helps a little bit. If you have also enough, don't forget these. If you have enough saved up textiles, 15k buys you 50, which is a limited one-time deal. You can buy 50 levels with that. And a bounty cheesing is also decent. Summit floor 100 though, especially if done with a decent team, is even faster. But yeah, you basically for that you need to. Oh wow! Actually, now that the gore is like, do you even gore? No, okay. Huh. It's interesting that they have gone to that extent with it. That like armor plate doesn't. Although normally as well, yeah, I should go. Armor plate would not normally like do blood splatter, right?
No way! Fuck!
Oh, somebody actually was saying that earlier, and I was like, I didn't understand actually. Sorry, what that was. Somebody was trying to like was talking about
Incoming hostiles detected.
extra effect on it. Because also, normally the sheriff doesn't do that, right? Like, why would the sheriff by itself do that, right? Yeah, let's get to the normal version or something.
Attacking it!
Yeah, so this looks normal, and then that does super gory shit. Yeah. Interesting.
I'll never be able to thank you enough for this.
And we'll go for that one. Oh, it's True Sun. That's fine.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
wonder what happens with True Sun 1. Because usually with Outcasts, there's always like a grenadier that stays in the door quite often. With hyenas, they run upstairs. Need some water actually here. Oh wait, do you not have? Oh, yeah, that makes a little sense. Lol.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is that it? Thank God. This.
They just run out the wrong way too. Highness now.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Fine. That doesn't even feel particularly less accurate than like some of they are at those ranges.
I'd be dead if you hadn't come along.
Oh, you're still dead. Kablaba. Wait, does it? Actually, out of curiosity. Sorry. Yeah, even on friendlies, there's like super gory effect. Leaking a little.
Agent, priority objective available.
402 American H Museum. Well, let's go to American H Museum. Well, mostly what you want is especially the strongholds, and then DOA and Roosevelt, especially if you can, when you get them. Those are overall, I would consider pretty quick. Lincoln is also pretty quick. Some of the, not sure where we're going. Some of the Plaza is also pretty quick, but it doesn't pay out enough, I would think, for offsetting how quick it is. DCD is also okay.
Hostile control point detected.
Even with the weight.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from
The directives don't apply to
information stored on a military-grade laptop.
how much season XP you get, so you can just leave them off. If season XP is what you're after.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security
Now we have a
terminal.
memento. Maybe I swap to intimidate.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Stay right there.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again.
Sword doesn't start actually. I'm not stacking it. Striker isn't actually really coming into its own there. Line that one. Why is this set up this way for Tinkerer? Oh, actually, wait. Yeah.
Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
But then slot 2, of course.
Moving on the perimeter.
Off! Division! Get him!
Come on!
Drone's got me!
Should replace that with a shield.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
I would take a drone and shield, like the revive hack. Yeah, maybe we'll go that around. For Sheriff, I mean, it's already too good. I mean, yeah, more rounds would be more better. Like, yes. It's already super OP. It doesn't need more. It needs less, honestly.
Over here! It's too late.
Let's get them! Engage those hostiles! Hurry!
This is one of the strongest shotguns that we have. Also, it's unlimited optimal. Makes it so that, like, this is the very best gun for some fights.
How'd you like that?
Every upcoming Marauder fight, this is the gun we'll grab. When we go and play the Pact, this is a little gun with there. Pentagon, Legendary Roosevelt.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Take them out!
Actually, let's do this. I need the shield to be on that side. Oh, wait. What? Oh, is it because it's healing? God damn it. Fine, I'll give up my memento stacks. Now then. I wanted those memento stacks game.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area.
What thing I'm doing?
Security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Oh, it would have been too much. Actually, I read that. But yeah.
I'll get that support gun.
Actually, it could have stood just to lose some damage. Just for going to that magazine. Because the magazine actually, to me, like, it doesn't make a difference here. I actually would likely have preferred the per shot reload because I end up like firing a 3 or 4, and actually that reload would be faster if it wasn't the magazine. It's one of the things I like about the Super 90s. It's like, you know, you fire 3 shots and then you just reload 3 shots. On a full reload, it's slower, but when you're only firing like 2 or 3 shots.
Vital signs critical.
So, well, not that crazy. That is that is one of the possibilities indeed. That's also why retaliation is kind of recommended. Once in a while, somebody will get it randomly as well. Just chances are pretty low though, so you were pretty lucky there. A lot of it is also down that nowadays there's 5 different. I'm gonna skip the loot there. It would cost me too many cocoa stacks.
Serious trauma detected.
Although this one is right here.
Picked you up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Yeah. There are always issues of Coco, especially solo. Not great at stacking. Well, we try to matchmake. See if there is anybody dumb enough to be not running reanimate. There's always. Because I feel actually, especially Coco, you know, being kind of agnostic on weapons too. And also,
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your
working
way.
out decently well for this.
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Because on shots like this, actually, this is like performing closer to a rifle, even with the misses. Because yeah, we're missing like, you know, sometimes a few pellets, but just because of the optimal range, like actually, you know, on par with AR still. But this thing might get held back for not having really good options for chest talents as well. Which maybe OD could solve, but also OD already has good option in Sadist, which this is also not very competitive with. That was a boss fight. And if you don't know, you're going to shoot the boss from back there. Making it a lot easier. Because also when she spawns, there's basically nothing else, so you can kind of just deal with her and then go and deal with everybody else.
Where'd you come from?
Having played a lot of Div 1 this week, man, the movement here feels like home. That's the biggest thing I miss kind of in Div 1. It doesn't feel natural to, for instance, yeah, do stuff like that. Just beta heavy or like beta melee. It always feels clunky.
Covered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Let's follow that one up quick while we still have some stacks. DUA plus exotic? Sure. Gonna give me DUA and exotics. I'll likely do this one and then run that. Although, speaking of, let's actually quit the game on second account. They're still logged in. Interesting. I didn't realize it doesn't time out. No, thank you on that. I didn't realize it didn't time out. Likely because I have a mouse software that kind of goes between both systems, so because that keeps it awake, kind of.
Every last one of them.
Vital signs critical.
I'm leaving some of the enemies to the side for kind of my companion to kill once I've marked them. I'm just giving it a second for the turret to hit them, and then you're gonna throw to me? I was hoping he would get transferred to me, and then I would just use the ult.
Target down.
I'll loot this mission today on the screen now. Well, let's not loot, actually, just to keep Coco stacks up. Well, I'll just only grab that. You know what, that feels fine. People bitch about the guy's rocket launcher in. You just have to watch out where he is, which, yeah, is asking too much. I agree. It's sometimes functional enough.
Tango down.
Feels a little silly. Lever action. I would just left, for instance, cost a little bit in RPM or something. But this thing, yeah, basically has the same burst output as like glue. Also because, yeah, it is missing 2 mod slots for crit chance or crit damage, and then has 35% to its base. It's not weapon damage, as it says. It's 35% to its base weapon damage, so it's effectively a 35% separate multiplier. But because it's missing those mods, it actually comes out to like 27-ish%, effectively, compared to the crit mods as well. It's actually behind like a light glue by a tiny bit, but of course this thing is always active. You don't need to hit 6 pellets, 4 pellets. It's always active. And then also, yeah, that's the accuracy and the optimal range on top. Because yeah, you can't do a shot like this, like on light glue. Wait, did she not spawn to go here? That shot is impossible. I think this thing is just... The only thing that will like hold it back is that, for instance, for Oreo was still like a full auto weapon and stuff like that. And this will just be held back by that. Like you have to click, you have to get used to its rhythm. I need a Canadian guy. And everything well too. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. And getting to climax all over the place. We've been edging for a month. Or for months. Now we get to climax all over the Iron Horse. Wait, we're still talking about video games, right?
Rogue agent detected.
A gang game? You gave me this afternoon too. I don't want to swatch. I don't want to swatch to a PFE. So I'm just gonna take this. I have at least my guy this time.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
I mean, Coco is also pretty strong. But still.
Rogue agent.
But yeah, we had a bunch of buffs towards the end of the guy. Because of the crossfire, and also I made him fire his thing, so some detox there, but this thing with, for instance, Coco stacked or Striker stacked. Honestly, I would run this maybe even as main on Striker and then just... although I do have to say, not having the RPM from Striker is kind of nice.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
Because the Striker RPM means you have to click a little bit faster than it's comfortable. Anyway, we just tore through them. Here's why I just have the modifier on. I don't have reanimated on. Just to kind of get a feel for this. Because with reanimated, it's like impossible to get a feel for it. Because actually, it's also really good at landing headshots. But here with Coco also fully stacked. That helps a lot. Because I'm just running Coco here with a memento. Just the red one, but a memento. And the reload still feels like long, but honestly not per se worse than that Magenta stuff.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
It's super serious. Sam. I had to grab the key chest. And let's leave the rest here. Actually, let's recycle this thing. Actually, this thing likely will work well on, for instance, the master boss as well. Because, for instance, his chest is wide enough, and oh, the thing is, shotguns just have higher output than, for instance, ARs. But then, yeah, they're very limited in the range. Same for SMGs. SMGs have a lot more output, actually, than ARs, but limited in the range again. Where did...
Holy hell!
Did you kill that one?
Get away from me!
Yeah. They didn't even have group buffs up actually there. I didn't have crossfire or assist.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Like, I know AR or SMG wouldn't be that much slower, but this is still a little silly.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Oh, cheap. How cheap are my filters, Manny?
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand
It'd be interesting if they introduce some chest down, that would work. See as well, Intimidate, like the go-to chest sound for me for gut guns is Intimidate. But here we don't want to per se have Intimidate, right? Because we're kind of a little longer. Because Intimidate's biggest thing is like you have to be within 10.
Take him out!
This is interesting how it plays out, or like automatically kind of went to that, where if I need the accuracy, I'll just stand still to get the extra accuracy. But if I don't need it, I'll just run and gun. And it'll kind of work out fine enough, so. Come on down.
Tango down!
Why don't you jump down there?
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray.
That looked funny for a second from that angle. Just it looked like he went with his shield and just made an explosion out of it. But yeah, I'd ordered the grenade or the rocket launcher to be fired. That was actually the explosion, man.
Priority objective available.
Oh, we should do 2 hyena activities then. Get the daily, might as well. But also, maybe we can combine that with you. I wasn't really planning on doing a control point. That was beyond the point. Yeah, I shouldn't assume that hyenas is where I expect them to be. There's also hyenas. Oh. No, oh, there's also hyenas. Yeah. New Venice it is. From the mention opening barrel caches, if you're, depends on if you're familiar with already the tabbing, but yeah, but not beyond that. So one of the things you can do is you're opening an apparel cache. For those that may have never seen this, apparel cache. When you open it, when this circle is complete, and you can do this on control too. You tap to the right, you tap to the left, and you come back right here. You don't see what you're getting. You don't see, you know, what's going on. I also have 6090. Nice. Let's get a screenshot of that. But yeah, you like basically press and hold till here, and then for on PC it's basically a tap right, tap left, QE back there, and that is a little bit faster. And also this you can macro without any danger. Because one of the things, if you make a macro that is, you know, long press X and then spacebar, and then long press X, which you can also make as a, or you can actually up there even, but yeah, you need to like do spacebar here, and then you can do X here to open another cache. That's also a macro to delete characters if you delete. So you don't want to do that ever. But yeah, if you make a, for instance, a macro on PC, I have the macros guide. But yeah, you can basically, when it says opening here, tap to the right, tap to the left, back down there. On PC, just grab one of the macros. Sorry. And either say bro. Yeah, thanks for the kind words, and yeah, glad you like them. I like making them, so it all works out. Yeah, look, man. Thing is, I don't want to be glass when I'm trying to be aggressive, honestly. But yeah, glass would be an option. Because also I'm trying to like, because here for instance I have technician plus memento. Also, you really are trying to just misspell it every time. I see you. I see how it is. Canadians waking up and choosing violence. I don't know he's a Canadian guy. Oh well, actually, yeah, the other Canadian. So for the pestilence, they do different things. Like for instance, here solo, actually, I would likely pick pestilence for most of it. One of the things that's always going to be annoying more with the sheriff is you have to click. Every shot is a click. You gotta, and that gets, But pestilence, for instance, solo has its own benefits where it just spreads the damage and stuff automatically and staggers enemies that you're not even per se shooting at and stuff like that. And it's, it's also fully automatic, for instance. This sheriff will matter more for places where we need, like, actually, honestly, places where we're using Oreo in the past. Although, I don't think this will hold up against Backfire on Striker. Like, this won't replace that. But then also, it's easier to use than the Backfire, so... yeah, so it's a step at least the other way with this. It's just that it's a very powerful shotgun. More powerful than you would expect. Yeah. Let me catch up here for... Oh, and thank you so much there, Sabro, for gifting 5 subs there. I'm sure whoever got some will appreciate it a lot too. I know, we'll be sure to waste that on some silly apparel as we always do. What is my drone doing? Just went and picked a fight. Look how far you are. Come back here. We're fighting over here.
Reinforcements en route.
What's she doing?
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. New location guarded by hostiles.
And that's also why, like, better is always kind of depends, right? Like, it's kind of in the same as like real life. What's better as shoes, right? Like, sometimes it's something that fits dress code. Sometimes it's sneakers. It depends on, like, if you're taking on a hike or if you're going to, like, somebody's wedding. It's also why I'm generally not in favor of just calling something the meta. Although some things are the meta. But actually, that's not a big list. It's more usually this is the meta for this, the metaphor. This is the meta for incursion. This is the meta for raid. This is the meta for, like, solo farming. Stuff like that. Yeah, let me actually catch up. Yeah, thanks again there, Saber. Is there any significance to which character the build is on? No, not particularly. The only is more like S builds are in the stash, X builds are older builds, or like builds that I've kind of removed. But my characters are basically kind of set up that there is kind of if you want to kind of have the in-depth of it, recently-ish, I did a character rundown. I kind of explain it in there as well. But my characters are all kind of set up that have like a little bit of everything, just so I can just run them. I don't do it, in the way of like, this is a raid character, this is a... Because in the end, I end up using them like this. Like, I'll jump around, do some priorities on this until they run out, and then jump to the next one, do some priorities there, for instance. Because of that, I like setting them up so that I have a variety of builds. There's a little bit of a structure to it, as yes, there are some like red builds at the start, and then it goes into some yellow builds, red hybrids, blue-red hybrids, and then blue builds. So there's always that kind of structure, man. But no, there's no like, because it's on character 1, it's a better build or stuff. Which yeah, I can totally see as well as, unless you're me, yeah, it's kind of hard to see it right away. But yeah, would recommend maybe I'll say watching those videos, kind of explain it. I'll even a little bit more there. Oh, those are reloaded every cover to cover. There's a knee pad. But yeah, that would give up way too much. Like in a world where overdogs exist and mementos exist, using the ninja bike knee pads is not gonna be a difference maker. Oh, and hey to Danny. Yeah, sorry, I kind of wasn't a fight there. Some catching it. But yeah, I hope you had a great day so far. As I see you being around as well earlier. I think I watched a little bit of you guys were doing the
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
climax mission too, right? Yeah, go mask. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go for that Hunter once it's kind of figured out fully. I don't want to cheese it per se. I want to see what the intended kind of way is and then go that way. So I've kind of been avoiding it for now. Oh, and thank you so much as well there for gifting a sub there to you. And then it's always much appreciated. In different builds, it's going to be different things when it comes between Pesty and this. Like for solo play, like stuff like this, I would still totally pick Pesty just for ease of use, for instance. Oh, I needed hyena shit. Oh no, wait, what? This was... Wait, was this not... Wait, these two were hyena. This one isn't. This was my... I completely misread that. I guess we're going over there then. I thought this one was also hyena. Because yeah, I'm just going to finish up the daily and actually I'm going to jump off, I think. That'll be enough then. We dilly-dallied long enough for all our cocos to go. Well, that's fine. Who needs stacks anyway? Who's out here? Harvey. Well, Harvey. Hope you enjoy your life. Live it well. Although my friend's gonna kill you, so sorry about that. Yeah. Visual bug? Am I visual bug? I'm visual. That's kind of annoying. You know what? Let's fix that. I need to know how much stacks I'm on.
What the?
I don't have a scope right now. Would be funny if this thing had a scope. I should try it. Oh, yeah. Shoot drone, thank you. Wow. There's like 5 things here? What's going on?
At least it wasn't me.
I love hyenas. At least it wasn't me. They also just see their teammates as
Heavily armored hostile detected.
nothing but.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You're even not like barely cocoa stacked.
There's no escaping me.
That Gorvik is a little man. They are. Why do you believe they are not? Because we've had confirmed reports already that early in the season of people not getting it in last season, but them dropping for them. We've had already many people farming retaliation for it, getting it before they had the blueprint, for instance, and stuff. It's in those. So
Reinforcements incoming.
yeah, I don't think anybody is. I feel that would have come at.
Nailed the bastard.
Well, honestly, the best thing to call this is like, this is the best rifle. So it's a shotgun, it's not rifled.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored
It
hostile
wasn't wrong.
detected.
One other hit. But that's silly from a shot. Just being effective at those ranges. Did you shoot that at me? I mean, it's still fine. I still get the 15 recall, but you shot that at me. Good revive. It's one of those players that should learn to kill the enemy and then revive. Don't revive while the enemy is standing next to you. There we go. Yeah, there's a secret boss in the master mission. Hello, team? Oh, you guys bugged. Stop being bugged. So much blood. No? Maybe those ones.
Oh crap! No! Grenade!
Fine. Well, let's just go for retaliations, especially for overdogs. Because you might also get it to drop from target loot, but also if you just do enough hyena ones, hyena has the blueprints for completion. If you get enough hyena retaliations done, you'll likely just see it as a blueprint, and then you can just craft. But then also if you get it, you get it. But you want to get all the blueprints from retaliation anyway in the long run. So might as well get going on those. So we'll do the defense again. It's been a while since I've had this bug out this way.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, actually, this is more realistic. Like, this is actually realistic shotgun ranges of it. This is the first kind of like actually somewhat realistic shotgun weapon in this game. It's like a shotgun can hit that at like 100 meters with that. Especially with like specialized ammo or just a choke or stuff like that. There. Second time was the charm. Oh. And I need everybody. Oh, I need a tickle. And thank you so much for the raid, although you're catching me on the way out, actually, kind of. We'll go a little bit longer here. Let's get you a shout out there. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream there. And have a good night there, Purple. Oh, yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm welcoming raiders. And hey there, Jan. And hey there, everybody else as well. And welcome in. Although actually, yeah, we're closing out to ending here. We'll go a little bit longer, just also because I'm going to enjoy myself. Partially. Yeah, well, pay our tributes to a fallen comrade as well there. I'm horrible with names, so I do actually not remember the name, but I remember the story. Anyway, it's a good tribute. We are messing around a little bit with this, Sheriff, or friendly sheriff. Yeah, that's title. That's DOA again. Do we do another DOA for another exotic item? It's 439. 439 is earn space of Lincoln. You know what? Let's go for that. Just to do something different with the DOA earlier. See, we get there before my cocoa stacks are all gone. Wait, which one was it? Earn space. It's one of the rare ones where it has like double. And I'm kind of messing around with this thing. It's a little, I feel, overtuned by a margin. Yeah, we have a tendency to around the same times. Yeah. But still very much appreciated. We'll keep them entertained for a bit longer and then we'll send them off to you.
The ramp to the parking garage looks
Which was
like
also seeing this kind of on Coco. Kind of starting to get a feel for it. It's also the reason I've reanimated off for the time being, just to get a feel for it, because reanimated just is, you know, that's already super OP. Other super OP things don't get to stand out, so I'm just back down to just the modifier. It's also why I'm not too interested in getting levels, because like I'm not getting stars anyway.
The division's nothing.
So you just got killed by nothing then. How does that feel? Yeah, that's also a cool art piece.
True Sun's munitions detected.
And a fitting tribute.
Can't hide.
We need to figure out what they're doing here.
It's kind of
See if you can find
sneaking in
any
the
intel
stacks.
on their operation. Seems like
You
these
know what?
guys
Let's go
are
for the
salvaging and repurposing
loot and
anything they
stuff.
can from this place. They
We can
crafted
go for that
bastards.
secret room. I'm gonna need actually to farm up shotguns just to have optimization parts for like 4 sure. I get the feeling that I'm gonna have 5 of these by the end of the season.
Full announcement and a recovery team later.
4, 1 on each character, 1 in the stash created.
I am so fucking screwed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did you get Coca stacks off this? No, they don't get marked,
True
right?
Sons
So.
reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
Tango down!
We're barely stacked on the Coco here.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Oh, yeah. Balloon is so hard to see sometimes.
We gotta secure that
There is that, yeah.
Planets for millennia. But we are only now
Textiles now.
beginning to uncover some of their secrets.
I'm not a fan.
From the sun, our
I feel it shifts. Well, first of all, they have an issue with people selling caches. They need to address at some point. And people buying them, which is kind of messed up in its own right. But this kind of doesn't help that.
we know that Mars once had vast oceans. That many of the elements found on Earth could only be created.
And also, it puts caches more into the hands of people that already don't need them. Like, new players are not going to have 15k worth of... Newer players aren't going to have 15k worth of textiles. Like, that is a lot of textiles. So, it's more caches for the experienced players that already, like... Especially for this one. Without Stack Broker in there, I'm actually not, per se, for myself, interested in those caches at all. Might do some sharing stuff, but opening caches together in an 8-man group to share them. And I guess I haven't done anything about sharing that way. Oh yeah, I'm actually not a big fan. I do get it from having something to spend textiles on. But I feel they could have kept that too, like just... Because I already recently, for instance, added in those new legacy caches. They're a good way as well for textiles already. Just gonna kill that for the extra stack.
Need to reload. Hey, Agent! I can see you. Is there any way around?
Home to flowing water.
This is my
As evidenced by
far.
these images. At one point,
I mean, it's still based on like the... What's the Super 90 based on? I always forget.
Martian surface
That's also like in real life called this Super 90, I think, right? Or like a 90 something.
flows as well, ranging
The weird thing here is just visually. Although the thing is, it's just, you know, a budget job, of course. Like they've just stitched just that magazine on because it's a video game. It doesn't need to actually mechanically work. But it has a tube and it has a magazine. I feel most shotguns that have a magazine, they don't have a tube. Right, like you have one or the other. Usually. Oh, this actually be a good test. Although his explosion stole all my kills. I think it's effective to like silly ranges as well.
Damn, you see that shot?
You see that shot?
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Oh, Oh, do you mean on the stream, or you can? That's just embedded in the stream. That's not like a overlay or anything. That's just rendered with the stream. Especially because yeah, we have also, you know, we have two chats going. Wait, which one? Oh, like on Twitch? Or on Twitch? You just press like there's an arrow button to the right. Like somewhere in the UI of it. Same on the left, you can kind of hide the channels and stuff. You can also go to theater mode, I think that hides it there. Which is like one of the buttons in the lower right. Yeah. Although, well, at 2.9K, you likely won't have thousands. But it's generally, on average, it's basically 1 per 4 levels. But you likely have hundreds. Guesstimation-wise, I would guess you need around like 200 caches, 150 to 250. Because also, yeah, it depends already what you have opened or not, and how many duplicates you're going to get. Because for somebody that's getting all duplicates, it's going to be less, of course. Oh, what? Which one didn't I interact with? Brain not braining? Oh, that not go to the bank. Also, yeah, I didn't even get the secret room. Or, wait. Or did I get the secret room?
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components
identified.
Suggested use. Missile construction.
Talking and not paying attention.
Using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some use of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or
And
settlement.
Coco is a good usage of this. Although Coco just gets, like, solo especially, Coco takes a while to get going. Which is a downside. But with Striker, I had real issues stacking. Like, I had to stack with the AR, kind of to just get actual stacks going. Unless we were fighting a boss or something. Mostly because stuff was just dying too fast.
Damn it.
Which is an interesting issue to have always.
They need backup.
More targets.
Killing so fast that you can't stack.
Target down!
Fuck you up. Enemy out of cover.
God damn it!
I'm gonna try to body shot this guy. This boss. Like, not even going for the head there.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Yeah, that fact is a bit much. I can totally agree with that. Well, at least, you know what? It's at least more unique than, like, that a bunch of others we've had. Because so far, from the weapon skins, I've liked a few. I like that Pahan one. I like the Scorpio one. The one we got, like, from one of the stretch goals. Oh, no, actually, no, that wasn't the one we stretched goals. The other one. That has, like, the UI on the side of it. I like the Bestie one from Survive Fest. I actually like that Eagle one too. But also a bunch I don't like. For instance, the Blue Elma one. Not my thing. This at least has some character to it, I feel. It fits also with kind of the 603. Gamboidic. That's 530. Federal emergency or viewpoint. I'm good with either. Federal emergency. One's also invaded. Now let's actually see how it does against the dog room. as well after for season XP. Overall, nothing like world activity wise. You want to do the priority objectives, but then even then, if you like get things that are, because things like public execution stuff give decent XP, but they don't give good season XP.
Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
I think that's always a thing here is, well, actually solo we don't get that war hand, do we? In 4-man there's always, or in group settings, there's always a war hand there. And because you don't have a health gate because you've just entered the mission. Fast travel here. So that war hand has like a really high kill count in comparison to other enemies.
Tango down!
Does this fire hurt me? No. Actually, I've tried that before. Didn't remember off the top of my head there. But for instance, sometimes I do grab activities, more so for like world activities and world stuff. If it has an exotic component, like it's a quick exotic component, might as well go and grab that. But for the rest of it, yeah, especially strongholds and missions are overall better. Especially the strongholds. If you can get a bunch of DUAs and Roosevelts in, they're actually really good. And then outside of that, yeah, you can cheese floor 100, you can bounty cheese. Both of those are also pretty good.
Clearing out! What now?
I cover fire.
Keep back! No!
Also, yeah, because of the pellet damage, we're just getting that weak point. Because that weak point doesn't need like a lot of damage going to it. It just needs a little bit. But it's usually hard to hit.
Civilian targeted. I can't.
Really? Stania sliver.
Let me do my thing. Quit bitching.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
It's bad. Who's bad?
Download complete.
Learns
Corrupted data from the Shade network servers.
in humongous
I had no
land.
idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
Deploying UAVs.
He had to go. Said it wasn't safe here.
Tango down!
It's everywhere, Commander. Yeah. This thing feels very Oreo-y, honestly. Which isn't a good thing. From my perspective. That's one of the handy things if you have the option, especially if you're planning on farming like a lot of priority objectives and stuff. It might be worth investing in getting multiple characters set up. Because nowadays as well, you can just, if you have Brooklyn, you can just, you know, boost to Brooklyn. You just need to do kind of the intermission there. Once you've done that, you just slap a striker on them or whatever you want them to have, and then Because one of the things that really does help is, yeah, having multiple characters. If I really wanted to grind out like just priority objectives, I could just jump from one character to the next and next, and once one is empty, the next one isn't. Oh, there's sniper. So those are explosive. Okay, but it even has a utility. Kind of think of giving up on obliterate there. The way I'm playing, I'm not triggering. I'm not stacking obliterate. Where are you, sir? Guy went all the way. You can't even grenade you. Went all the way downstairs. Peek. Back. Peek poke. I think just for the control points. I don't think it gives completion, right? It doesn't give season XP for completion and stuff. I think you get just whatever you are going to get from the control points. Exactly. Which is also a fine thing, because actually it's like overall there's like retaliation is good for loot, for instance. Countdown same. It's also good for loot. Retaliation can also be decent for, I mean, it's not good for season XP, but it's also not horrendous, especially if you have an activity on top there. But yeah, those are all good for just XPing, like activities and stuff as well. They're really good for XPing. And then, yeah, some other things are good for seasoning. Actually, I kind of like the... I do like that effect of it, but I don't like the rest of that one. I like the other one a little bit better, the serum one. Or just the skin effect of it. Yeah, that flame effect is kind of... I just don't like the skeleton on the map. I can also totally see. Yeah. It's kind of personal preference. How little it sometimes spawns on these things solo. I don't think I've done the invaded one of this solo like in forever. It's actually an interesting room because it has some fixed spawns and then it has random spawns to the left and right. Because there are some fixed spawns here. Always starts upper left, then goes upper right, and then there's a spawn there. And then there's like a mini house or mini tank spawn there, at least in group settings, which we don't have here. And then heavy, and then between each wave, it might spawn a wave up there or to the side there, which doesn't seem also set. Sometimes you get like none, and sometimes you get like a lot between every wave. It's kind of interesting actually that they have tools to kind of randomize some spawns, but they don't use them often. Anyway. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll do this one and maybe one more. Kind of enjoying just playing with this OP thing. Kind of. To get like, because there is some trickery to it, like don't get into cover and then remembering to like pull out of cover when you want to start shooting them. There's also its accuracy effect for those that haven't played around with it yet. its accuracy effect when you go into cover is kind of like inverse braced, so the other way around of brace. So if you go into cover, you actually lose the accuracy buff. The damage buff and everything that stays, but the accuracy buff, well, optimal range also stays, but the accuracy buff goes away. So you don't want to ever be like in cover and shooting. So it becomes a thing of like, even if I want to go into cover, I just go into cover, reload, and then just pull back in.
System curtailed.
Also, there's a lot of trying to keep it at its
Correlating our data
like.
with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this.
I'm curious. Actually, I should run a like speed macro and just see. Actually, do I still have this set up? Oh. So there are, I have a button set up on my keyboard for firing, and I have one on my mouse. So actually what I'm trying here is just spamming both, and then you usually get kind of the rhythm that this thing at as its fastest can fire. So, okay, so I don't know its rhythm. Thing is also though on strikers, but yeah. Actually, that was all single clicks and everything went through, so.
Stay alert, Agent.
Because that was also the thing always with rifles in the past, were like trying to get a grip on their RPMs. I could use some ammo. I used up some ammo. Used up a little bit of ammo. You've been up that long? Off to bed with you. Yeah. That under will be there tomorrow too. You can figure out that then. Shoot that one in the butt. Let's shoot this one in the butt.
System disrupted.
You know, let's shoot this one in the butt.
System reactivated.
Rounds complete. Perfect timing. Shot them all in the butt. What? Why do you stop shooting me? Why we go through your armor hole? I wonder actually if you, because is that backpack breakable? Actually, I remember trying a little bit. You could maybe do it once on normal and just try. Likely the scaling will be lower on like stuff like that. Because also first I thought you couldn't chain him even on heroic, but you could. It just took forever. Like that, just as a. I wonder if you destroy the backpack, if there's you know, a hole. Yeah, no. I don't know.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah. Time for bed. Well, I'm good with climax once in a while.
Watch out.
Don't want to climax too much.
Gotcha.
Come here, Fluffy.
I need to ditch these plates. They're. Who the hell did that? Gotta find better cover.
Files transferred.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them. Well done. I sent the intel you found to all our allies.
And another prior attack. Complete the die. Yeah, let's see if we get something. Might be something. This is zone 1. This is the zoo. Zoo. Yeah. That's zoo. What's 320 again? I always forget. Oh, the chant. Yeah. Oh, sure. What is the sense? Gluttony. Yeah. We'll wait on second account until that's over for the weekly. the weekly thingy. I don't have a reroll here. I have a skip. Oh, actually, well, we don't need a reroll. I'll just take this. Downtown East. Quick in Downtown East. I can do a quick in Downtown East. Okay. Oh, is that with the 50 from thingy?
Check it out.
Because otherwise, yeah, there's a lot of grinding.
Hostile control point.
But yeah, also watch out. Like, yeah, don't overdo it. I feel like it's always a seasonal thing with the stretch goals. People like go way too hard. Like, do you actually need anything from them? For a lot of people, the answer is actually no. Not without stack brokers in them. Like, don't burn yourself out. Watch out for that more than for. Oh yeah, don't have a rear eye. Of course, I give that up for the drone that I'm not even using. Okay, so that's a little bit. That's still a lot for a day without double XP and stuff. Because it's still like 30 something.
Vital signs critical. He's not getting up.
Yeah.
Agent killed.
It's like 2 extra patrols there. That's fine. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, no, it will be tied to that. But it'll likely be like in next season's stretch goals. Stuff like that. But even there, it will be like one of the more rare items. Oh yeah, we need it in this zone, right? But yeah, these items don't become general loot pool once picked up, aren't they? I'm guessing you've been mostly in the mission though, right, today? So even in my case, I'm 117. Did I remember grabbing some on... No, so I haven't grabbed these 50 even. So... Oh, you also have those as well. Okay, that's not too bad. Although, keep in mind that, yeah, although well, you've done them now already, but for others, next week there's double XP. Depending on if you're planning on reaching the 100. Because if you reach the 100, it doesn't really have any benefit. Because if you like did that or did something else, doesn't matter. But in my case, for instance, on second account, I'm gonna save like the HVTs, everything, till next week. Mostly because I'm not intending per se to do the like full 100 levels. The double XP, well, they already talked in the patch notes a bit applying to it. Yeah, Coco is visually bugged. That's fine, okay. I have whatever stacks I have.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wish they would just fix the visual bug on this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Everybody gets disoriented. Wait, is the stockbroker in there? I thought it wasn't in there. Oh, it is. Oh, I just misread that full list. Oh, okay. Because I've said that earlier, and nobody heard it. So, I guess I just read over it. Okay, yeah, at least stockbroker makes some sense. Oh yeah, if that's in there, I might grind a little bit as well. But what I'm likely gonna do is, yeah, just like save some of these for next week. Try to next week, especially on main account, hit the 100 with like these. I didn't save any scouts on here, and then on second account next week, I'll just grab whatever amount the weeklies give, and then maybe farm a little bit, but likely not much. Pretty. Okay, I thought it wasn't. I guess I didn't pay good enough attention. As they should. Who would believe this dumbass? For OTU, American history, we're already done American history. Oh, that's still one more here. Generally, these aren't worth it, but I kind of want to stay on this character just to stay with Coco. And also go to character tree, which has a different Coco. Let's go for that again. Yeah. I guess it's mostly already refilled, but I need to actually use them up one of these coming days. That would also be a thing, especially if, for instance, some good targeted is on the Downtown West. I'll likely spend some time watch alt in there. Or watch alt. Bandage it. Oh, where did my brain go watch alt? Then need to remember to just stand still when I'm trying to hit. Trying to hit enemies. Although in your case you have multiple characters too, right? But keep in mind that you just, basically need one on two different characters to, if you want to choose it together with somebody. As long as you're coordinating, like, yeah, now we're randoms, but I'm just keeping two of each.
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows.
I know how much time, yeah. About like 15 seconds. Okay, maybe 20 seconds.
Detected.
Yeah, probably just doesn't want to stay not backed. Wait.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Well, if you're... well, I'm guessing there. It's broken, but you can last one. Oh, is YouTube having issues? Thought you meant the stream is broken on YouTube, and that seems fine. I can mind that, like, if there is some stuff broken, like the live streams are of course different. Distribution servers and stuff, it could be something is broken with YouTube and not affect, you know. Versus, well, live streams can be broken and not affect the normal.
Manual override required.
Well, I've just basically, like, at most I need like 40 baddies, especially spread over characters. So I end up just, yeah, kind of, you know, like, I'm not going to count them, but that seems like together 40 at least. So not getting more, and then just getting to keep 4 here. And it's only to actually get, oh, we got a challenging baddie from the daily, of course. Maybe we'll go clean that up. I need to still get likely 2 medium bloody handsmen would be nice on each character. Oh, hard. Thinking of descent medium. Anyway, let's go clear up this bounty just so it's gone. You can go to other places, and also you can just not pick them up. Oh, isn't that from the Chinese game? I actually was guessing it was. But you also have options of, lately as well, I've been going for the snitch actually in downtown West
identified,
and other places most of them. But you also just don't need to pick up the van. Easiest thing as well. Talk to the snitch and bye.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Another DOA here. What is 103? 103 was one of those doubles, right? Oh, so no, this is the one that is also has Elite Patrol. You know what? I have a skip. You know what? We'll do this and 2 hostage rescues. We'll go to New York for that. It's daytime too, right? Yeah. Plenty of daytime left, so that'll be easy enough in New York.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna. That was a bad choice on their end, too. Put the climax together with. And then also did like the way that it's now. Because even if it was just a normal G, where it wasn't working together with the modifier, like at least you would have like 50-50. It's not like the modifier is per se weak either. It's not like super strong, but it's also not weak.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, I kind of made it anticlimactic for. No. I didn't want to actually try it without global event on. But also, I'm not too interested in that mission, honestly. I'm more interested actually in Div 1. Runish.
Agent, target spotted.
Well, I'll definitely jump on the second again and stuff, but we'll jump onto Div 1 as well at the start. And then maybe Thursday I'll actually just do Div 1. Kind of happy that the drops are actually just for 1 week.
You got the target. Nice.
I mean, it's always format scaling is usually harder. Also, I don't feel like outside of the boss, right? I don't feel much really. I mean, it doesn't per se seem. I mean, that's also correct. Like, it needs to be between heroic and legendary, right? Like, it shouldn't even be as hard as the legendaries.
Clearing out! Not for fuck's sake! That's your target.
Great miss.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
I just want to clean that up. So to oh, that we're done.
Looks like you earned yourself another
These
bounty.
shotgun
Well
shells
done.
are for you. Let's go to some hostage rescues over here. Oh, you found that command, yeah. And if you're in here for the drops, be sure to link your account. That is a requirement. So. And then also claim them. So don't forget to do so.
Safe area detected.
Oh yeah, I did like 2, but just with reanimated on both of them. I haven't done a non-reanimated run. No. Oh, no worries. Yeah, actually, is there one here? Oh, it's Nightfall. Keep my New York green exactly for these kind of things. Whenever it goes like, hey, go get some supply drops, or hey, go get some hostage rescues, I just come to my New York. Also, that worked out with the server restarting there. Because we did need to resession. I was still the whole time in DC. For those unfamiliar with those or confused sometimes by the server restarting messages, that's basically the server that you're on. Unless it says an estimated, shutdown time. Because yeah, when it's the real one, when it's the weekly one, it has a like estimated downtime this many hours underneath it. And also, it's
Access key detected.
reported in other places there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
When it's just that one, that's just the server that you're on. Generally, if you go to like off-site and back, or just go, for instance, so New York or Brooklyn, or just one of the off-site missions, it'll put you on a clean server. Like, it'll just migrate you off that server at that point if everything goes right. Not always everything goes right, but most of the time everything goes right. And then what it ends up is with that. The annoying thing is the message doesn't go away until you restart the game, which is kind of annoying. Seeing as, for instance, here, yeah, I'm not restarting the game. It's just going to say it's going to be stuck on that message of server shutdown imminent for the rest of this session. I'm going to go back to DC and come back here just to see once again if it puts hostage rescue somewhere. It was also interesting to go kind of into Iron Horse. For a lot of people, that will be, you know, their first time through Iron Horse. Well, it's not the location, not the rain. But it can also be handy for people to kind of, I feel Razorback and Liberty did that as well. Like, just if you did that mission, you would feel a lot more comfortable. It's not the exact same fight, of course, but it is one of those things of like, it feels a lot more, you kind of already know what's going to happen and where exactly the things are. Because even when people go like, oh, there'll be 2 weak points, it's kind of like, wait, where are those 2 weak points? Once you've seen it actually with your own eyes,
Friendly control point nearby.
makes it a little...
They're not stopping us.
And yeah, I don't care about that one. I'm gonna just go for this one. And it was nice that there was a convoy here to pass over to.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a man down.
Take her down.
Last ones. Oh.
What the hell?
I picked the picky.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's no damn
Hostiles are
way.
opening a supply drop.
Hostiles can have the supply drop. The sheriff overperforming. Definitely. I feel this thing is a little bit much. It does get tamed a little bit just because it's oh, this is Manhattan. Oh, Wall Street. I'm gonna decrypt it, but yeah, let's not do it today. I'm ready to fall over. Let's instead round it out. Let's go Raiden, and then we'll continue on tomorrow. But the sheriff is kind of as expected. It's all light glue, which is already like a pretty good shotgun. Also delve a little bit more into its numbers tomorrow. And then, yeah, the accuracy and the optimal range. Well, at least the accuracy and the optimal range have some limitations. Because the accuracy, for instance, yeah, if you're going to cover, it's effectively inverse. It is inverse braced. If you go into cover, you lose the accuracy. The damage is still there. The damage is still there. The optimal range is still there, but the accuracy goes away. Although that might be something that might get fixed in the future. I would expect. And then, yeah, that 35% damage is a little much. But it will be kept in check by being just semi-auto, I feel. I don't see this becoming everybody's go-to, even though for a lot of places, yeah, it'll become one of the high picks. Because it still won't like outdo backfire or something.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Something went here. Oh, one of the Dread Edicts went there. And we got a bunch of exotic component, which is good because also I spent we spent 90 of course today. As one does. And also kind of held back by the one shotgun talent on the chest that we use often. We really can't here because of intimidate usually, but here you put this thing, you don't want to per se be at super close range. So let's actually load the build as normal. Yeah, let's go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end as we'll send everybody off. Is available. Guess we go with a with a regular suspect. As you have a peek in the category. I need to actually just watch some of the streamers that kind of are up around this time. Try to find some more people that I'm like, you know what, we'll consider them for a future raid or something. We'll definitely go with somebody who has drops, so don't worry about that. For those that are in here for the drops, we'll pick somebody that has drops too, and it'll just keep counting. So, oh yeah, let's just go with huge. As I do enjoy raiding him always, but we've raided him quite a bit. Like, spread the love around, man. Oh yeah, I always will see who's up and stuff. Because yeah, I just list them. I was kind of looking at seeing that maybe we had anybody else available. Because I've rated huge quite a lot. Not that mine. Four. Yeah. Also, I think I'm gonna need, because I'm not gonna craft for it, but I think I'm gonna need some shotgun parts. Oh, actually, yeah, I did actually optimize a few shotguns as well, right? Because I optimized that AC or not the KSG not too long ago. So GR9 can fully go roll with DTH. It can make for a decent like secondary sometimes on. I like having a DTH, but not per se GR9. Like I don't mind the GR9 too much, but you can have a DTH, for instance, secondary on tipping skills. I basically go rate of fire on the first one and then DTH on the second one. And then the DTH comes out if, war hands or heavies or marauder or stuff like that. DT, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, DTH, yeah, is worth keeping. At least that one's like decent for that kind of things. Because yeah, at its 10%, because also even though it says 9.5, it's 10. It's one of those wrong text. Like that can compete with rate of fire, especially if you're using equalizer on tipping scales. And then yeah, as long as you're not running Tinkerer variant, if you're just running Overdogs and stuff, you can kind of use the rate of fire generally and use the DTH one when it comes into play. Yeah, let's go raid Lil Huge, who's doing the boss fight. He seemed to be on on the place where quite often people are stuck. What's happening there? Pulling out the specialization weapon and trying some stuff, I guess. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening. Unless I can make some time, but we'll see how it goes. I might jump on a few hours earlier and just do a maybe longer stream. I need to do a photo set as well, so likely we'll start there. I need to catch up a little bit because this weekend I'll be away for 2 evenings and, there'll be 2 new ones then, so gotta get to take care of that. Enough yapping for me though. Let's hit that start rate. Let me catch you one last time here. And yeah, thanks everybody as well. Yeah. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll likely also jump into Div 1 a little bit and then into Div 2. Hope to catch you all then. Till then, enjoy. Don't overdo it. Get some rest, everybody, too. Don't grind too hard. The stretch goals will be here for a while. The climax mission is going to be here for forever. So, it'll be all fine. Anyway, hope to catch you all in the future. Thank you again for joining. Hope you had some fun. And I'll close off here, as always. Have a good night.